Yeah, friends, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where you're watching me from. Aham still remain Njideka na Canada. So I am live from Canada. Thank you. Please join. Let's start with let's play music before we go into Chinasa Nwankita issues. I'm gonna expose him a lot today. A lot happened. From this my exposition today, you guys are going to listen what happened and who did that, anything at all. So so please, you need to concentrate on this exposition. By the end of this my analysis, and I play some voice notes of Chinasa Nwankita, then you will understand what went wrong. Yeah, you will understand who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then you will understand what is going on. By the time you listen to this my program today, from beginning to the end, you will understand who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and why and how from this exposition. Okay? So, but before that, let's play a little song so that others will join. Thank you. Our leader, $100 million. They sold him $9 million. $900 million. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does nothing to them. The only thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is asking is for the freedom of his people. They accuse you. Kedu ihe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere? Nothing. You guys accuse him of embezzling IPOB money, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't have access to IPOB money. There are people that are in charge of IPOB money. There are people that are in every department. There are people that are in their positions. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu set a structure in this movement. Why are you accusing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of embezzling IPOB money? Why you know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never spent IPOB money? Why? You guys want to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but all of you must die. All of you must die. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu shall live. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu shall reap the fruit of his labor. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu shall live long life. All of you planning evil to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should perish. He does nothing. He's still in prison for me and you. He's still in prison. How many years now? Calculate it from 2015 to now. After 2015, they released him after 2 years. Then after 2 years, after how many years again? I think some years again, they kidnapped him again in 2021. From 2021 till now is 5 years, and then add it to the previous one. They arrested him, jail him. How many years now? Someone's child, someone's father, someone's brother, someone's husband. You guys kidnap someone's husband, someone's children, someone's child, someone that not even did anything to you guys. You have your own children. You love your own children. You always provide their need. But someone's child, you put him in a prison. Why? You know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never committed anything. And why? From which people? The people that he want to save. The people that are in the same organization with him. The people that are in DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu $900 million. That was what they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today I'm gonna do much exposition on that. You're gonna hear voice notes, even from Shina Sawanketa. Everything gonna happen today. By the time I finish this broadcast, ask yourself question: who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why did they sell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That one you need to answer that one by yourself. By the time you listen to my broadcast from the beginning to the end, he has nothing to us. He has never sold his Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of his struggle. And today you are out there calling him names, of names. And he saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu abusing him from back right and center because he knew that he is not here to defend himself. Even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not something wrong, why would you wait for him to come out? From his own stories before you judge. But you only have one side. Like you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was under IPOB man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bought a house in Kenya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a private jet. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a bought car. But you did not hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you are insulting him based on what somebody told you and no evidence. Up to no evidence of all this to back up. You are still insulting man that meant well for me and you. The man that is still in prison today for me and you, for us to be free. When someone tell you about somebody, try to verify from the second person, then before you judge. But today, because of that hatred, because of Nigeria hatred politicians, all of them have ganged up together with the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to just destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for nothing's sake. But Chukwu Okike will never allow that to happen. All of you must put to shame. At the end, all of you, it will be a shame of you. You all will cover your face on shame, all of you at the end. Do what you want to do today for you to continue keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in tension. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, by the Chukwu Okike Abiama, by the Chukwu Okike Abiama who created us, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be free. Whatever you want to do, you cannot prevent God to do whatever He have assigned to. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have assigned to this struggle. He must come out free. They must free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They must free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he have never committed anything. And the people we are talking about today, Chinasa Nwankita and the co, are the cause of all this problem. That's why we want to expose some of their atrocities today. Concerning the issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they jail him. Anybody that is coming in contact or to speak about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release, all these gangsters, Chinasa Nwankita and co, will come against them. Go and ask yourself why. Why are they attacking anybody that is come up to speak for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That one will even teach you a lesson. But today, we are going to expose them. Because as a yene Chineke ifru Chukwu okike ifru nwere otu o si eme sometimes. Were aka tụpụta mmadụ okwu n'ọnụ. Today you guys have seen everything. You guys have seen everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was sold. They sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu $900 million because of chicken change. You sold your brother. Why the Boko Haram is in the north? Why ISIS was in the north? Why all Al-Qaeda was in the north in Nigeria? There was never a time you saw Fulani man to come out and condemn their fellow Fulani that are committing all these atrocities in the north. They never. Even in Yoruba land, they never come out once to castigate them. OPC is in Yoruba land. Have you seen any Yoruba man that come out to castigate OPC? But in Biafra land, our own people are the one that the Nigerian politicians are using to castigate, to put allegation on ESN that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu set up to secure our land, to secure our bushes. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created ESN to secure our bushes. But today, the federal government are using our own people, Biafra. They gave them chicken change. They gave them some amount of money for them to come against all whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing, for him to see that his people is free, but his people are free. They are calling ESN all sort of name. They are using ESN to commit too much atrocities, so that they will tag IPOB a terrorist. But as God may have it, they didn't succeed. They did not. Federal government of Nigeria did not succeed on that. But now I'm seeing that they are using our people to commit all this crime in our land. So is the politicians in Nigeria are the ones sponsoring those people that are causing havoc, those people that are killing our people in Biafra land, those people that committing terrorism in Biafra land. It is politicians in Nigeria are sponsoring them. Devoma, he said it. Governor of Imo State, Hope Uzodinma, said it. That it is politicians that are sponsoring all these people that causing problem in Imo State, that are killing our people in Imo State. So IPOB have never one day carried any arm. We only carry our flag. We only carry our flag and preach our people. Use media to preach people that we want our freedom. And why are they detaining Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked for his freedom of people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exposed Fulani people, terrorism in the country. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exposed ISIS, telling us that ISIS is coming into Nigeria, telling us that Boko Haram is coming into Nigeria. He said all these things years back, from 2019, 2020, 2018 to now, even 2021, before they kidnapped him and put him in life imprisonment. Because of what? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu exposed the terrorism that is going on in our land. And today, you guys have seen that everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said is happening before our eyes. And that was why Fulani people in the north, the Caliphate from Soto, and the help of the president of Nigeria, Tinubu, they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. Today, they sentenced him life imprisonment. Why? Because he speaks the truth. Nigeria don't want anybody that will speak the truth. He told us in time that terrorism is coming into this country. Buhari that died is one that organized all those things. They sent terrorists. They are sending terrorists to Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us early for us to be prepared and wait for it, that all these things are coming. That is why they were looking for Mazi Nnamdi up and down, finding him. If he even placed a bounty on his head, I think it was $100 million they promised. The person that will, tell them where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the person that will, make any plan for them to, catch, to arrest Mazi Nnamdi or to kidnap him. And that was why some people, they used them to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After kidnapping him in Kenya, they put him in underground, in a small room, no ventilation. They chained Mazi Nnamdi Kanu inside that room. The same person they chained Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same place he urinated, the same place he defecated, he shit. That is the same place. Even if you want to urinate in that place, if you want to defecate in that place, only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for complete good 8 days, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not drink water. He did not eat food before the rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria. That was the government of Nigeria rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today they put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison. All we are asking for the whole world to come and we need justice for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Justice for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they have never committed any crime. Today the federal government of Nigeria sentenced Mazi Nnamdi Kanu life imprisonment because he exposed what the plans of Nigeria, the evil president and evil politicians, that they are bringing terrorists in the country. That was the first exposition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made. Then now he started fighting for his freedom of people, because he knew that this Nigeria cannot contain Biafra and the terrorism country. That was why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started fighting for freedom of his people. And we all joined, we IPOB joined hand because we want to be free. 99% of Biafrans are Christians. We are not Muslim like not. We don't have anything in common. We are not eating the same food. We are not dressed the same way. We don't speak the same language. We are not eating the same food. We are not, we don't have the same culture. So how, just see that it will not work. The country will not work where you can join all these people that doesn't even have anything in common. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is asking for freedom of people. That is why they arrested him. They kidnapped him from Kenya and renditioned him from Nigeria. Blindfolded Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and renditioned him from Kenya after 8 days. And people in the DOS, ex-DOS, which organized Mazi Nnamdi Kanu established. That DOS is part of arm of the government in there. The people that in DOS could not tell us where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. And they knew where he was before he was kidnapped. Because all these things, they plan it together. The federal government plan it together with people that are working with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they penetrated into IPOB. They penetrated into Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Federal government pushed them to penetrate into the struggle, so that they will, bring more information to them, so that when they want to capture Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it will be easier for them. That is why all of them penetrated. Some doesn't even show their faces. Some of the DOS, we don't know them. They don't show their faces to show you that they have something in mind. They have planned to betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and betray our Biafra freedom. Today they kidnapped him, they blindfolded him. He did not eat food for 8 days. He did not drink water for 8 days. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu survive all these things to tell you that Biafra must come. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they must free him. And justice for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be free, because he have never committed any crime. So, on that note, today we're going to expose them. We are going to expose Chinasa Wanketa and his group today. You will listen to the voice note. After that, you have brain. You have sense of reasoning. By the time I finish the broadcast and you are still following Chinasa Wanketa and the ex-DOS, that means you are an agent of Nigeria. You are part of agent of Nigeria. You don't want Biafra to come. But if you are honest with you, by the time we finish this broadcast today and analyze everything, you will get to understand that this is what happened and that is the way it is. So okay, so let's move on. Before I go on, let me acknowledge some people here. Mazi Okechukwu, thank you. Okay, don't worry. You will hear voice note. Chinedu said, please stop saying $900 million. Where do you see that kind of money? I will play you a voice note. Now person talk and not be me use my mouth talk. I tell you anything while they talk, I know waiting at the talk. And I know reason why they talk. Now person talk, I go hear them from him voice. I go plan, I go hear them. That was how they sold Mazen Nandekan. So Henry said that na Canada. Oh, nagi na bia alam. Na your father na in the fuck me. Henry na your papa na in the sleep with me here. Na me and in the do let you here. Promise na me and your mama. Na me and your papa na we they do that kind of thing here. I'd enjoy your father here, no problem. Henry said, then I don't want you to distract me because I know anytime I want to do my program, they will send them to come and distract me so that people will not hear the truth. Let's go on. Let's go on. Chinasa Nwankita, come out. Come out and deny all these things. Ndoshi. Ndori. Ikune Juguna cup don't fool. Now, let's start from here. This voice note now. Let's start with the voice note of Chinasa Nwankita. Then, stage by stage. We'll be playing it, we'll be analyzing it. This voice, this thing that I'm going to play now, Chinasa Nwankita said it immediately after the redemption of our leader. Immediately they kidnapped our leader and brought him back to Nigeria. He said all these things with his mouth. So today, we are going to analyze it. All these things are useful. This thing, the thing now that everything is coming out, is when you play some of things, you understand. But then, all these things may expose. You gotta go. So, let's listen. Victoria. Hey. Please, I'll call you. Always call me when I'm with my family. Please, I'll call you back, please. Thank you. Victoria Shijoke said, Njideka, well done for the great job. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Ikewu Monday said, don't mind DOS. All of them are deceivers. May God will continue punish them one by one if they don't repent. He say, my brother, he said that those people, they done horrible thing in this organization. And one thing they did is that when they commit all this crime, they will come and be fabricating lies against some people that will expose what they did. They fabricate lies to all these people so that we start fighting those people, so that we wouldn't know what they did. So let's continue. Let's start with Chinasa Nwankita. What he said, we'll be analyzing. Then before we get to where issue of 9 million, how much they sold Mazen Nnamdi, you will hear it here today. You will hear it with your ear today. This is Jonathan Shinezu Edu. He hosted Chinasa Nwankita on a program, so he's asking Chinasa Nwankita to air his view on this issue now. So you hear his voice. Then the next voice is Chinasa Nwankita.
And the listeners all over the world, what is happening around Mazen Nnamdi Okechukwu Kanu, our supreme leader, who is still in solitary confinement. What is happening around him right now? Please go on.
Mazen, thank you so much. Thank you. Mazen, anything that is happening around our leader today is not a child of circumstance. Anything happening around our leader today, for us, for the IPO leadership, for the intelligence team, what we are family to come out and support the leadership for us to fight as a team against the Nigerian government. They did not. Because they have an offer. I don't know what type of offer on their table. They now imagine people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was adopted. They knew if they swear anywhere that they did not know, if they swear they don't know, they will all die. They knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was adopted. But when they flew Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria, they have that confidence. They have all that integrity to come.
Now, before Chinasa will continue.
And they continue to blackmail the leadership of IPOB that we are behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's forgive. Mazi, this is the first step that have complicated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because it was a planned and arranged practice. Because, number one, I will say something. You see this trouble we are doing, we need to be transparent. Not everything. I didn't say anyone to be transparent. But when something happens, there are serious things that will happen. People must be straightforward. There are people you can confide in. All the propaganda, the weather, all the whole allegation, everything about Nairobi, everything they know about Chinasa Road, they know everything they know about Chike Dozemu, everything. They were going to GSS office, feeding Onyedu, and from day one, they started listening in that place. GSS have every record of whatever they said.
Okay, let's stop your net and analyze. Just wait, you hear issue of 9 million, not, don't worry, just calm down. Calm down. I just want to start it from beginning so that you understand what I'm going to explain to you. Now he accused Ojida's brothers that they are the that they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. Listen, he completed himself, just listen to the book, you will see he said he also knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in Kenya. This is Nasa. And now he's telling you that the DSS knew or understand or hearing everything they are discussing, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his CP in DSS dungeon. Asking us, how did he know all these things? How did he know that DSS are listening to the conversation? Who is the DSS that is telling us as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his siblings every day discussing in the DSS dungeon? The DSS are listening or those have all those information. Chinasa is in a quest. How did he knew that the DSS now know every news or every discussion Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they discuss with his people? Or he may go to understand here. How did this Chinasa Nwankita? Who is that DSS? Who told Chinasa Nwankita all these things? For you to know that these people mounted information inside DSS. They are working with DSS. This Chinasa Nwankita, they are working with DSS. So DSS was the one giving them all this information. Let's listen. Continue. Today. Don't worry.
By giving the government, who is holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, enough time to be playing their chess game. I came on air. I started to tell them indirectly, be careful what you people are talking in the GSS headquarters. That when they brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in, they leave you people in the room, close the door, you go in there. All that wall is all wired.
Chinasa Nwankita, how did you know that DSS are listening to every conversation. How do you know that all those places in DSS we are wired? Even the share city we are wired. It is somebody in DSS giving information. I told you to sit down and relax. This one, no, this one they play with the identity. You get where you go know why we are saying that it is them that sold DSS, that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All this information Chinasa Nwankita is telling now. Who is telling? Who was telling Chinasa Nwankita all these things? Because I'm in Canada now. Okay, I don't have any. Since was in detention, is in detention. I've not gotten any information there because I don't have anybody connected with in that DSS. And if I should have, that means that DSS is giving me information. I'm working hand in hand with that DSS. You understand what is going on? All this information Chinasa Nwankita is telling you now is someone in DSS there is telling him all these things. So they are working with the DSS in Nigeria. Listen, gente.
This is a DSS headquarters for Christ's sake. This is a DSS headquarters for Christ's sake. In that place, the DSS understood the mindset of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's siblings. They understood the mindset of some of the lawyers coming into that place. Bringing stories from America, bringing Chike Doziem did this, Chinasa Nworu did because this is the only story. Why is it on the point that a DSS officer named Withheld was talking to somebody? He said those.
You hear them? The name of DSS, name Withheld. Or sorry, I had a DSS. You don't want to call the name of DSS. Was talking to somebody. Let's listen to him. The DSS name Withheld. He got and working with DSS in that detention. That is why the white barrister is giving them every information, and that's why they insisted that white barrister will still demand the lawyer because they are getting every information here and there. Chinasa Nwankita now telling us that there is DSS name Withheld. You don't want to call the name. That is this thing. Wait. We are going to judge you with what you said in the past. Let me rewind it a little bit.
What you people are talking in the DSS headquarters, that when they brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in, they leave you people in the room, close the door, you go in there. All that wall is all wired. The chair you are sitting, wired. This is a DSS headquarters for Christ's sake. This is a DSS headquarters for Christ's sake. In that place, the DSS understood the mindset of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's siblings. They understood the mindset of some of the lawyers.
This is what DSS told him. You see, in that place, DSS understood the mindset of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's siblings. And also DSS understand the mindset of his lawyers. Can you understand? You follow him. Who is saying all these things? DSS is monitoring all these things that he understands every step of all the coming. Okay.
Withheld was talking to somebody. He said those guys come there, they talk rubbish. They don't even care to know how their brother will come out. What is important for them is money.
You hear them? There was a DSS man named Withheld. Chinasa Nwankita don't want to tell us the DSS man that is talking to Chinasa Nwankita. That when the brothers come here, they talk anyhow. They listen to him. DSS was talking to Chinasa Nwankita direct. This is a plan game that have their planned since. That was it. Negenti.
Money, DSS, DSS were listening to everything they were saying.
And after that,
That is why the leadership is very, very careful how we send message to men. We don't send message. Ask it, your phone, ask them. We don't send anybody message. Because since we have the evidence that the DSS is listening, every information, if you like, you know one thing is this, there are people.
Since we have the information that DSS is listening to every information that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's siblings and his lawyer are discussing. Okay, who told Shina Sawankita all these things? DSS man that is working in DSS.
The Bible. So we say, when they hear the Bible say that the walls have ears, what do they think is happening? I mean, it's life. Inside that place they drop them. Everything that dropped on the floor, the DSS hears it. Any politician they brought in, you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the DSS listens to it. Any conversation that is say in that place, the DSS have the information, and that have contributed in keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS dungeon. Because the more information they collect, the more how they strategize, they try to do. Ask every lawyer, ask all of them. Some of them can be bold enough to tell you the DSS tell all these lawyers, these Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to everywhere they go.
This person that is talking this thing is in Kuwait, and he knows everything that is happening in DSS through Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He knew everything that happening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in DSS, and he know what DSS are doing there. Ask yourself, who is giving this person this information from DSS? Why is he interested to, understand everything DSS is doing there? Why not interested in how to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out? Because they are working hand in hand. DSS gave Shina Sawankita information. They come out, they are using it to, do all manner of things because they have connived together. So their person already, the gangster of Shina Sawankita is in DSS. And he's watching all these stories. You see, that everything Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to do, every plan they do, the DSS swim around and block everywhere. You see,
spirit on earth from backstage yourself to Emeka to Aloy to Orendu in-law, the father of the wife, to Fireboy, to all of them that are coming there. DSS is training all of them to everywhere they go. All the communication they make, the DSS is controlling them. They know. If some of them can be bold enough, they will tell you the encounters they have gotten. They will tell you they have seen the signs.
If all of them will tell you the truth, that is Onyendu's father-in-law, Onyendu's brother's wife, if all of them will tell you the truth, they will tell you the encounter they have encountered, their faces there. Who is telling Shina Sawankita all these things? Because last time I checked, I know there's all these people that he's calling names now are not in good terms with Shina Sawankita. So Shina Sawankita, who is that person that telling you all these things from DSS? You said DSS, the name withheld. You did not mention the name of DSS. Who is that person? You guys are monitoring everything they're doing. You set everything there. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they want to go this way, all of you with DSS go and block everything. You said it here with your mouth. You must tell us that DSS, you said the DS name withheld, was discussing issue of this, that, and that. And all these things you are telling us here, you must tell us the DSA because you knew and you have been speaking with them. If we can ask them, they will let us tell us the truth. They have encountered so many several times with DSS in that dungeon. Who is leaking all these questions? DSS, the name withheld. He don't want to call the name of DSS. We are judging you. We are judging you with the things you said in the past. And now that everything have exposed, that you guys sold our leader $900 million. You will hear it. You will hear it. You will hear it here. That was how much they sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. $900 million. Oh, here, one night nwoke. Elesi ndị Fulani na ndị Hausa na ndị Yoruba. Oh, here, our brother Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You come here to come and talk nonsense.
The tell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in the DSS custody, the DSS has every one of them.
Every rubbish they tell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in DSS detention. DSS, all of them had all this information. Can you imagine? Why Chinasa Nwangita is in Kuwait and does know what is happening in Abuja DSS dungeon? Chinasa is in Kuwait and he knew everything that happened in DSS. Right now, he will still be knowing what is happening in Sokoto. And you come out here and tell you that you don't know what is happening in Sokoto. Because they have already mounted their people there. They have already mounted their saboteurs, the betrayers there.
That we are collaborating with international intelligence agencies. They tell us everything. We have information. When they will make their meeting and send to their ambassadors in diaspora of what they want to do, IPOB principal officer, we get hold of it. When they make a move, they will write something and give to the government. We will get a copy. They will write to European countries about IPO. They will write defamation distance. We will get a copy. They will write to some countries, other places. We will get a copy. You know why I'm saying it? For them to know. That is why they are not making head.
Who is giving you the copy? The same Nigeria. Because Nigeria have ambassadors to every countries. That if Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his lawyers and his siblings write any letter to any countries, that them Chinasa Nwangita used to have the copy. Who are the people giving you the copy? It's still Nigerians that are giving you the copy. It's still Nigerian federal government that are giving you the copy. Because they mounted their ambassadors there. And that ambassador is the one that to penetrate and find out all these things. So they give in their letter copy so that they will be outside here fighting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, concocting all lies against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu just to bring him down. After you receive all those letters, okay, what did you do for it? Just to come out and start getting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Anybody that will come and call release for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you come against that person, you Chinasa Nwangita. You have all the copies. Anywhere they say, why are you having all the copies? Someone is in detention and you refuse to contribute anything for our leaders' court case. IPOB money, all of you guys embezzle the money. No money to support Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for the court case. And his brothers and friends took a challenge to take over the court issues. Now, everything they write, even if they write to a president of Trump for them to come and help him in this situation, you say they will still give you the copy of what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu sent for them. Chinasa Nwangita, what are you doing with those copies? Why do you say they are giving you copies from every country that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu lawyers and his siblings wrote to the other countries? What are you doing with the copies? Because last time I checked, you are not in charge of the court case. You guys have never paid for any court case or any lawyers since 2021. It was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu because immediately the redemption him, they abandoned him in detention. Then the family took over. Now you people are coming out to tell people, oh, you don't supposed to change the lawyer. You don't supposed to leave IPOB. When he left everything to IPOB organization, did you contribute anything? The answer is no. You left him. You want him to perish in prison. Then God sent people from nowhere. Their family, their friends are start fighting for God Mazen Nnamdi Kanu release. You still come out again and still lying, talking up a lot of nonsense. Chinasa Nwangita, what are you doing with the copy you said every country that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu siblings and lawyers wrote something, they will give you the copy? What are you doing with the copy? Because you don't involve yourself into Mazen Nnamdi Kanu court case. IPOB did not involve themselves into Mazen Nnamdi Kanu court case. You guys have never spent any dime since 2021 till now. Only on this year, January 2026, that you guys did sent someone, Asian rep, to go to Sokoto to give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 2 million naira. When the guy give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that 2 million naira, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rejected that money. That was only money you people gave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu since 2021. And everywhere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer and siblings wrote a letter in international country to tell them that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention. Let them come to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rescue. You are telling us that those countries are still giving you the copy of the letter that lawyers and siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent to them. Chinasa Nwankita, what are you doing with those copies of here? Because the case doesn't concern you. You not put yourself there. Why are you interested in those copies you are holding? Why? Any country that they wrote a letter, we have a copy of it. Any country they wrote a letter, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lawyer and the siblings wrote a letter, they will send us a copy of it. That was what he said. What are you doing with the copy? Chinas, if not betrayer, if not for you to be betraying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu front and back, right and center. That was issue you are getting all those copies. And that was why you abandoned struggle. You guys did not follow this struggle. You guys abandoned because you are focusing on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for them to jail him. Anything that will come out from where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come, you like to destroy all those things. Your mind is where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue there. Because they wrote letter, you have it. You get next thing you are planning how to destroy everything they wrote. You go and write your own. You give the government, don't release him. He's a terrorist. He causing insecurity in our land. That is what you can Chinasa Nwankita we still wrote to those countries that you said you receive letters that lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his siblings wrote. Why are you in the, why do you want to have a letter, a copy of it, for you to write anything that you write so that they will not really, so that the country will not come to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu rescue? That is why. Because once you receive that letter, you write your own. Don't release him. He's a terrorist. He's killing our people. He put his seat at home. That even that time you go, if you carry everything, carry put for his head. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention. He's not here to defend himself. By that letter, you will reply them, telling them that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do this, do that. Those countries will not come to the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is what Chinasa Nwankita is doing in DOS. If not, ask him, what are you doing with a copy of letters Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's siblings and lawyers wrote to international body, like president or prime minister of the world? What are Chinasa Nwankita doing with those letters that he said they have copy of it? You need to get sense what is happening. Not when they come out and tell you, oh, I was the one that sold him. Listen to everything that is happening. You analyze it by yourself. Before we reach the issue of 9 million naira where they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and people that collected the money and how they completed the money before they released before they rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria.
In diaspora to change IPOB. We have, and we continue to build more relationship, more people to protect because of what happened in Kenya.
What did I say now? He said they continue to build relationship because of what happened in Kenya. What did I tell you? They will wrote against those letters that siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and lawyers wrote to that international body. You see, okay, since then, what have you achieved? What you're telling us you're doing with international body, since that time, what have you achieved? If not to go and block anywhere that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will call, people that will save Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You hear them now? They continue to, make relationship with international body. That means when you receive the copy of letter, you write your own, you castigate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because already castigating him on public. You already coming on public to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Your fellow Irat, you told them to come out and still talking rubbish against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And none of you have come out from Radio Biafra and told all those Irat media warriors, stop. All those leaders that insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You, Chinasa Nwankita, and your co have never come out to condemn them or stop them. That means you are the one telling them what to do. Imagine what you are going to write into that international letter that you're going to send back. You are telling us you are making a relationship with international body. Okay, since then, what happened again? 5 years, and what have you achieved now? Just to jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So that the crime you committed in IPOB, the IPOB money you stole from IPOB, so that nobody will question you for that. That is why you don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. Because you know that he's only the one that have power to question everybody. What happened to organization, or what happened to finance. Okay.
Because of the way it was a test ground they did in Kenya when they hold Onyendu and nobody raised alarm. It was a testing ground. Those who were aware. Kalonta cannot say he did not know. The secretary of Onyendu cannot say she did not know. But the mother, they all knew. Renaya cannot say she don't know. Many of them knew. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was being adopted, all of them. And I want to tell Biafrans one thing. Because of how Mazi Nnamdi,
you know, one person is lying, you know. He said all these people knew. How did he know they knew? And this the same Chinasa Wankita came out on Radio Biafra and told us that the day they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he was on call with him throughout that day. That them Chinasa Wankita and DOS and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had a meeting in the morning of that day they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then we are supposed to have meeting in the evening. Then after the meeting in the morning they had with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Chinasa Wankita was on call. Chinasa Wankita said it with his mouth. Throughout that day they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he was on call with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then after that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, okay, let be now, you go be one. The next thing they hear is that they kidnapped Onyendu. But in broadcast he said it, but here he telling us that he didn't know. That Kalonta Kanu and his brothers and the secretary knew that Onyendu was kidnapped. How did they knew? How did they know Chinasa Wankita? How did they know? Why are you lying against people? Even if they know, are you the one to speak for them? Speak for yourself. That is how they used to fabricate, and you will be listening, say, yes, they knew. What is evidence that you know that they knew? And this person was the person that was on call with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not knowing that government was monitoring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu location. That was why he was on call. Chinasa Wankita was on call with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Throughout the day, they kidnapped him because they were monitoring his location. They were monitoring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu location. You are here telling us that you don't know. But you know that they paid 9 million naira. Don't worry, $9 million. Don't worry. You will hear what will happen later. Don't worry. You go listen today. Judge by yourself.
What is going on, please? What is going on?
Agaramazo. This is how you people fabricate lies. Chinasa and Co. You see, this one said, I believe that everything concerning this detention of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will surely come out one day. Because we Igbo people, we don't like ourselves. That is the most important thing. Okay, not the one that said that they send me here. This one said they send me to Canada. That these people that I'm talking about is people that send me to Canada. That's how they get someone. You see how you guys are. Let me continue, because this is how you fabricate someone and say that they sent me to Canada. Who? My son brought me here. But you see how people go around Chinasa Wankita group. Obunye chagu na somebody non. Utu akun de see na fabricate lies against someone. And someone will see this comment now that these people and said me in Canada. Now I'm talking against them. Someone will see this comment now and said it's true. I see another person will write it at another place. Before you know it, it don't circulate. I did not hear from me. That is what China Sawang is doing. Fabricating lies against people, innocent people. When I go here from Nama today, who sold Mazen and the Canaan, how much they sold Mazen and the Canaan. When I go here, don't worry. They don't want to hear truth. They are repeating what we finish here, we go to TikTok.
Sorry, the line went off. No, it's not from your fault. It's not from your side. It's from my side. Please, sorry for that.
If he, because my program is cracking. Yeah, they're reporting the page. This is playing well here. They're reporting is please tap like, love and like. Mazi CJ Duru said you are lying. Tell the world how you went to Canada. That is your own cup of tea. This is be poor woman. I'm a rich woman. My children are Canadian citizen. My 3 children are American citizen, US citizen. What do you want to know again? If I should have all those children, who do you think that brought me here? This is how you people go lying, destroying people, fabricating lies, hide under fake account. If you're on big, is it clear? And I said I will start paying. If yes, they are reporting it. It is cracking. It's cracking. I've blocked Mazi CJ from commenting. I've banned you from commenting. You will be here watching us crying. Where is another person? Tell me. Let me ban him from commenting. I will not block you, but I want you to be here listening, but you can't comment. If anybody write nonsense again, tell me. Still cracking. Oh my God. It's still cracking. Please love and like. Tap love and like. They don't want to hear truth. They knew that we're hitting them hard. I've banned. This person is now banned from commenting. Okay, is it the one that you commented before? MC True. I banned you from commenting. Please tap love and like. If it's clear, you comment so that I will continue. Can you focus on? Okay. Is it clear now? Should I start playing? No, my location is the network is full here. I'm seeing it here is full. My Wi-Fi is full here. My Wi-Fi is okay here. Nothing. Should I start? Is it clear now? Is it still cracking? Should I continue playing? Please write on the comment section. Let me know. On continue. Why I'm blocking this place from commenting? Why is he not blocking? Why is he still commenting? If you comment again, I'll block you. I'll block you from. It's written here, ban. This person is now banned from commenting. So why is he commenting again? You see? No lie, you can't ban me. Okay, I've blocked him. I've been banning him. The thing is not working. Now I block him. Should I continue playing? I ban this person. Is it due to somebody? He said I cannot ban him. I've already banned him. I banned him. I banned him from commenting. No way. So I have to block him. Better, eh? So I should start. Okay. Thank you. Maybe he's among the people that Duru reporting my page.
So, from what happened in Kenya, because these are things surrounding Mazen and the Kano prison, these are the things that have complicated his issues. So, when they adopted Mazen and the Kano, and they know the brothers were ready to keep it secret. So, you know one thing that baffles me and baffles everybody is that they adopted Mazen and the Kano. The brothers and the leadership of IPOB. I think I didn't know. There was one time I was talking with one of his students. He said, I will not come on here. It wasn't there. That was the narrative. They want us to continue lying to the public. The moment
you see that they told them, DOS, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in airport. That was the narrative they were told them to be continue lying to the people. Okay, if this animal, this Chinasa Nwankita love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is he not his, is he not in a power, in a position to secure Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, as in to tell people, yes, he's in the airport. But all they did was to tell people that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they caught him with a woman. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to do Arabanko in Kenya. They saw him in the club. You see what he went and tell people, but they told him with his group DOS gangsters that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in airport, at the airport. This idiot Chinasa Nwankita did not believe it. They went and fabricated lies that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu jere ichunwa in Kenya, and they all lie. Inifubase. No jere ichunwa in Kenya, no goro uno na Kenya, no goro aeroplane, no merenka, no na agbara banko, no jere club. You have fabricated we bo one mother n'isi. Why not na airport to get me Mazen Nnamdi Kanu arrest? Because I told you guys on my broadcast that ihe garawo for fundraising, which we have been doing it before. We have been doing it openly. We know they hide them. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu they hide them. And announce here na fundraising. Some people contacted him to come so that they will support him. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to Kenya. They told him to come. That you are the only one that if this money gets to you, we are sure. We are going to be sure that this money is in a safe hand. Because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told them, I want to send somebody. They said, no, we want you to come because we trust you. We believe in you. That was what took Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to Kenya. But these people came out today and fabricate lies that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu jere ichunwa in Kenya. Club. That's na haji the video. Ask yourself if they have video where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu on a club or ever has na Mazen Nnamdi Kanu na na Kenya. Or the all these things that going on the social media now, they don't have that video out. So that these people can lie. They fabricated to break him down. And they knew that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not went to Kenya because they see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu with a woman. They don't see him anywhere. But they fabricated all those lies. See, I go to the video what he did in Kenya. Because they knew that they are lying. They knew they are lying. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went for the Biafra, for the ESN, to support ESN and support the Biafra restoration. That was why he went to Kenya for fundraising. but they turn it around. Look at Chinasa Nwankita is telling you that people told them, DOL, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in at airport. But he said they want them to continue lying for people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested in airport. Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was doing another thing? Now Barara Banko. Or he had your members on WhatsApp. Burunwa na akpari na Kenya, no goruno na Kenya, go moto. All these things, no evidence. No evidence up to today, no single evidence na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu goruno. No single evidence na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu goro moto na Kenya. No single evidence na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu burunwa na Kenya. No evidence up to today, no evidence at all. Or these people evidence according to them that they have evidence, that they have video of everything they're saying. Do you think that they have all this evidence and upon all this time they never push out all those evidence on the internet? They just lied against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu just to destroy his name. Look at what that he left saying, that they told him and other people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested at airport. That they want them to continue to our people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested at the airport. Why is not true? Now he went and concocted his lies. Is it the one that he concocted now that will save Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That no jena chuwai na Kenya, no bunwai na Kenya, no goru no go moto. Is that a good news for him to come and tell Biafra? If this man is really sincere that he loves Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they told you the truth, you did not believe. You went and fabricate your own and you said you have the video. And we are still waiting for the video since 2021. This is 5 years and now this thing happened. But up to today, we never see any evidence. At all, no evidence, no evidence. We get to the 9 million. Don't worry. Don't go hear something today. We are here to expose them.
Says to the public, when we engage people to help us, they say we are fools. They see us as people, you are fools. That means you are doing this show, but you don't even know what is happening. They want to deceive the whole leadership to believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was on transit or this thing taken from the airport. But I'm not going into deep to that. I'm just.
They want to deceive the whole leadership. They want to deceive Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings and want to deceive the whole leadership that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was on transit before they kidnapped him from Kenya. You see what he's saying? Something that he wasn't there. He wasn't there, but now he's saying he's deceived.
They wanted every IPOB member to go and flesh campaign. He was on transit. This is what they have in their agenda.
Yeah.
When you are talking in this way, how do you think people will look at you? Will they see you people as...
You see, they want all IPOB to be talking that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was on transit because someone Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on transit. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu plus. People will pity for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, he was there because of us. But this man is trying to deceive people. He even called his members on WhatsApp and deceived them and told them that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gari barabanko na Kenya. No goruno na Kenya. No goromoto na Kenya. No go da chunwa na Kenya. No ga club na Kenya. Chinasa Nwankita, we want evidence of all this thing you have said. When you said, hence you said that you did not believe that they lied to you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested at the airport. Okay, we need your evidence of all this. Against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
It is Uhuru Kenyatta that let me tell the difference today. The president of Kenya at that time, Uhuru Kenyatta, did not know what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After we have pursued this case,
the president of Kenya did not know what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If Reboyan is more implicated, if Riha Ronazu, how did Chinasa Nwankita know that Kenya president did not know about all these things? How did he know? Ask yourself. He have been here plan channels and make communication. and na-eme communication. The same Chinasa Nwanka gwara na this voice note na ndị gbara ama ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na-ese picture and video na-esendịrị ndị politicians ebe mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Kenya na ha nọ dị na-snap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eme video na-esendịrị ndị dịrị host ndị kwụrụ ụgwọ $900 million. Ifria, how did he know all these things? Because gini aka ya dị na the business. Aka ya dị na business ya mere.
When we learn pressure, Uhuru Kenyatta took a very decisive step trying to unveil what happened to Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. Hence, roll. Because Kenya has spent over $300 million or 300 million shillings trying to protect Kenya. They were looking for a United Nations seat, Security Council seat. They have tried to protect Kenya in a very good light, so the problem of Nnamdi Kanu. Who was behind it? I will repeat it here. Igbo politicians.
All their names.
Igbo politicians.
All their names. Call the names of your group. Not Igbo point. Call the names of your group. You want to know the names. Imandi naming on the Igbo politicians. And he knew that he's working with politicians. But he don't want to call the names of people. He's trying to convince me and you. He's trying to push us to, think twice. Igbo politicians are doing this. So you know that Igbo politicians.
I don't want to mention them, but if they know, we know all of them that went to wedding of the son of the daughter of Ruto, married by this guy from Anambra. All of them we know.
Yeah, but if you don't want to
all knew Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. You are telling me they all knew these plans.
And you don't want to call their name.
Uhuru Kenyatta.
Yeah, you don't want to call their name.
He pick up the director of intelligence of Kenya, external affairs. His name is safe. He was detained. He was expelled. He picked up the director of airports. They were detained. They were expelled. Safe. Did all this deal with the Nigerian ambassador, Johanna, and with some women. And when they adopted Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, they were asking for the money that was paid to them. They're supposed to bring Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before that date. It was a deal.
You hear them? The money that we are paid, the people that kidnapped Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the people that exposed where Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you know that federal government of Nigeria placed a bounty on Maazị Nnamdi Kanu head. I think it's $100 million or how much. Then, now he's telling you that the people that exposed or made Nigeria to kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, they paid them money. Listen. Wait.
Before that date, it was a deal of $90 million. They were waiting. Wike was part of the people that completed that.
You hear them? They sold Maazị Nnamdi Kanu $900 million. Chinasa Nwanka, who collected that $9 million. And Chinasa Nwanka told us that Wike, the former governor of Rivers State, was the one that completed the money. Let me not interrupt again. Let me go back small. I want you to finish that line. Then you ask yourself something. Wait. He knew how much they sold our leader. 900 million. And Chinasa Nwanka, I am asking you, who are the people that received that 9 million? Because you know all these things. Who are people that collected that 9 million they sold our leader, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? And the Chinasa Nwanka knew that it was Wike that completed the 9 million. He said on this video that they paid half. The people that exposed where Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is refused to tell them exactly where he is until they complete the money. Then Wike had to complete the money to $9 million before they now kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for them. So Chinasa Nwankita, we want to know the people that did that job, that they paid, federal government to pay $9 million, and the person that collected that $9 million. Check out again also. I the wine in your back. Ever a place, I will not touch it till you understand what it is.
Uhuru Kenyatta, the pick of the Director of Intelligence of Kenya, External Affairs, his name is said. He was detained, he was expelled. The pick of the Director of Airports, they were detained, they were expelled. Safe. They followed this deal with the Nigerian ambassador.
Okay. Listen very well in this particular place.
And with some women. And when they adopted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they were asking for the money that was paid to them. They're supposed to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before that date. It was a deal of $9 million. They were waiting. Wike was part of the people that completed that money.
Mazi, you mean $9 million is what the Kenya, the people that did the rendition or kidnapping?
Well, I'm sorry.
Yes. $9 million. It was around $9 million. They would have brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu earlier. But because the money was not complete, they insisted to add money for them. And at that time, these people were snapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on where they kidnapped him, and they were sending them. They have the pictures. Just on most of them, they all have those, because they were sending them for them to complete the money that they have gotten Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I am telling you, and I'm going to stop them. But I want for the savings of women.
You hear them? You hear them? Chinasa Nwankita told us how much they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That the people that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya were snapping pictures. Chinasa Nwankita told us that they sent pictures to Wike of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where he was. Chinasa Nwankita also told us that Wike completed the money because when they paid the money to those kidnappers, those people that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the money wasn't complete. The people that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu insisted that they must complete that money. Then Wike has to complete the money to be $9 US. Who collected the $9 million? You know everything. Are you them with your mouth? This is a because you got everything today is supposed. And remember, our brothers, our brother, told us in that too. It was the US that stood. They know what they're talking. About know what now someone is telling us they sold him $900 million US. Who received that money? Chinasa Nwankita. Who are people that snapping picture? Your gangers, your group of gangs, your group of kidnappers. Tell us the people that you are together that snapping picture. Yes, you know, you need there for Kuwait, and you knew that there were people that snapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pictures, making sure where he was, sending the people that sent them because they placed bounty on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's head. Those people was there snapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pictures. Oh, we have seen him. He complete the money. We ask him for you. Complete the money. We ask him for him. The money had to complete the money. Here is no Chinasa Nwankita. So, Chinasa Nwankita, who received the $9 million US that you guys sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because you know all these things. If somebody that we told Chinasa, tell Chinasa Nwankita then that everything that is exposed now, what they did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we expose, he wouldn't have made this broadcast in the past. He wouldn't. Oche no mechaya Mazi Nnamdi Kanu won a Kenya. Because how long Mazi Nnamdi Kanu survived? They didn't know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will survive. They thought it will die in Kenya. He now come up on air, start making this broadcast. So if he knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was still alive, he cannot make this broadcast. Because why we know who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive. And remember, this Chinasa Nwankita told us that the day they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he was on call throughout with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And them DOS with Chinasa Nwankita had a meeting with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the morning. And supposed to have another meeting in the evening. So in the evening, you did not see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for you guys to have meeting, you and Chike Doziem and other. You did not ask where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. You did not call him. You did not search for him. You did not raise the alarm. 8 days. Someone that is supposed to have meeting in the evening, you already had in the morning. And after the meeting, he was on call with Chinasa Nwankita throughout that day. According to Chinasa Nwankita, no one ko sinapta. He came out, this thing come out from his mouth. Okay, in the evening, you did not see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for you to have meeting with him again. You did not care to ask. 8 days, you keep quiet. Even after they audition him, you still keep quiet. Nobody told you. Everywhere was, in fact, everybody, in fact, I'm not meant to hold them at that time. It's in Amado poor. Because these people knew what they did. So their surprise was that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu survived it. He survived all those things after 8 days. So what they are trying to do now, for them to see that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remain in prison, that was why they blocked every account of IPOB that will support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for his legal fees and everything. They went and steal all those money, embezzle IPO money, still put propaganda on top of siblings brothers. They are the betrayer. Kanu sold your brother. You and embezzle money. All these things are lie. They just want to put everything they did for another person's head. While all those people were innocent. They cover everything. From IPOB money, no money to sponsor Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. That was when his brother rose up with friends and took over challenge of the case. These the same people again, they come back again and still insulting them. Oh, when are we supposed to get lawyer for you? Now the IPOB is supposed to take charge. But when they left you to take the charge, you did not. Instead, you go and embezzle all the money so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not see any way means to pay for a lawyer that will defend him. Because you already seen that he survived everything they did to him in Kenya. You had him. Chinasa Nwankita must come out and tell us who received the 9 million pastor people sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now you told us that we can complete the money. But that is Kuwait. I know how the person that completed the money. If you are not in them, we just have to know who completed the money. Because and decide them. That was why you know how to pay for money. Me when you say no, I know the detail. How do I know that is the we can complete the money? I know I can know. Except for their group, the gang that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is when I will know how much they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the group, or who completed the money, or how did they snap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pictures, make video where he was, and telling the politicians, oh, they have seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have caught him, he's here, we are seeing him. And the politicians, we are doubting. They had to snap picture, make video, send to people that sent them to go come and put bounty on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu head. For anybody that kidnapped him, that get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will pay him $100 million US. They were sending pictures to show them evidence that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is here with them. That was when they paid the money. When they paid the money, the kidnappers that we kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu where they saw him. And the people said no. The money wasn't complete. You have to complete the money. Then the person that completed the money is Mwike. You that are looking for me now, you that are here watching me. If you are not in that deal with them, how will you know who completed the money? You will know because you are the same. You are in the same group with the people. You people are negotiating, making calls. Oh, they have got him. Have they paid? How much they pay? Hey, they pay how much? Tell him to complete. Okay, we can have completed it because I'm in the game. So as you're here looking at me, you are not in the game. You will not know. So Chinasa Nwankita knew all this thing and come out and talk. Did not even know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will survive these things. See, So he must come out and tell us who received 9 million naira US dollar they sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He already told us that it's Wike that completed it. And who are the people that kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? The people that were snapping pictures where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. The people were they were making videos, sending politicians, oh, we don't see and we go catch them for you when you pay this amount, where you said on social media. So you go tell us the people where collect the 9 million naira. So let me continue. I have to rewind that place back for you to listen again before we start moving. You go still hear more. You never hear something, you hear more. I rewind and back.
It was a deal of $9 million.
I rewind and back.
He was expelled. The director of airports, they were detained, they were expelled. Safe. They followed this deal with the Nigerian ambassador, Johanna, and with some women. And when they adopted Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they were asking for the money that was paid to them. They're supposed to bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu before that date. It was a deal of $9 million. They were working. Wike was part of the people that completed that money.
Mazi, you mean $9 million is what the Kenya, the people that did the rendition or kidnapping?
Well, I'm sorry.
Yes.
What they charge Nigerian government?
Yes. $9 million. Yes. $9 million. It was $9 million. They were promised at the time of earlier. But because the money was not complete, they insisted to add money for them. And at that time, these people were snapping Mazen Nnamdi Kanu on where they kidnapped him, and they were sending them. They have the pictures. Just on Wike, most of them, they all have those. Because they were sending them for them to complete the money that they have gotten Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I am telling you, and I'm going to stop there. But I want to the same.
You hear him? He said they would have renditioned Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that day. That means Chinasa Nwankita knew that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. They would have renditioned him that day they kidnapped him. But why they didn't rendition Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that day was because the money that the kidnappers, federal government promised the kidnappers was not completed. Then Wike had to complete the money. You hear him? You hear him? You hear him? That they're supposed to rendition Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that day. That means Chinasa Nwankita was aware that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. And the deal was going on. Chinasa Nwankita knew that the deal was going on about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And Chinasa Nwankita knew that pictures we are sending. He did not raise alarm. He did not send the IPOB that is in Kenya to go and rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He knew that if the remaining money remained that is not up to 9 million, let them complete the money before they will kidnap Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for them. And he knew that it was Wike that completed the money. Chinasa Nwankita did not raise alarm for IPOB in Kenya for them to go and rescue Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He kept quiet on the deal. They finished the deal. They kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, still put him under the underground, chain Mazen Nnamdi Kanu inside a little small dirty room. Inside small little dirty room, no ventilation. They chain him. He defecates there. He urinates there. He did not eat food for 8 days. Chinasa Nwankita thought that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will die in Kenya. That 8 days. It was when they completed the money that they returned him to Nigeria. That was what Chinasa Nwankita said. And we are judging you on basis of what you say. My people, you go still hear another one. Another one they come. Now, you have brain, sense of reasoning. Who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? What are the people that have hands in selling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? If Chinasa Nwankita knew all these things and keep quiet, he did not raise any alarm. He did not come on Radio Biafra to talk. He did not go to call our IPOB in Kenya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in danger. Look at what I'm getting. This is what is happening. Wike is about to complete the money for them to kidnap. He did not say all these things. He pretends as if he doesn't know where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was. Remember that when they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they renditioned him to Nigeria. Remember that a member of DOS again, the same member of DOS, was telling us, which is Isaiah Yoba, told us that they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. A member of DOS again came out on his platform and said it, that they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. That means they were monitoring him. They were monitoring his footsteps because he was on call with Chinasa Nwankita that day. They are monitoring his location. So Chinasa Nwankita, you will come out and tell us who received that $9 million US. Other ones you have already told us that it was Wike that completed it. And the people snapped picture. The two things we are still want you to come out and tell us now is, one, who received that $9 million US. Secondly, one, who received that $9 million US. Then secondly, the people that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who are there? Who are there that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya? Because you know you are dealing with them. You know all this news. Me that are not with them, you that are not doing the same business with them, you don't know. But the person that were with them knew all this thing and is telling us. He told us that time, thinking that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not survive. And if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't survive, this video, it wouldn't be dig out today. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already gone out of this earth, God forbid, this video, nobody care to go and dig it out. We just abandon Biafra. But because he didn't know that he will survive it. But he said all these things that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to die in Kenya. Then after they renditioned him, he and his group were trying all their best for them to jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was why they told you that they stand on discharge and acquitted. It was the Zoo newspaper that carried that discharge and acquitted. Only acquitted. Which Barrister Carol White is your folks supposed to go and appeal for discharge immediately. Because it was deal between all of them, the gangsters, Carol White, Barrister, and they're attacking my line, no, Pico. Thumb up, love and like. They're attacking me, we are hitting them hard. We are using what they say to judge them. We are hitting them. Tap love and like. The thing wanted to go off now. The video wanted to off. It just, after some time, now had to, open. I was surprised that the thing opened itself. The screen already got blank. Please tap love and like. So if Barrister Carol White is supposed to apply for discharge, because when court give you acquitted, you can go. They can still bring that matter back. But when they say discharge, they have already discharged you with everything. They can't take that issue again back to court. So they got acquitted, but this thing was a planned deal with Malami and federal government. So they only pronounced that discharge because they want to use it to, say, oh, this lawyer have tried for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It was planned deal. When they got that discharge, Zoo paper came out and wrote discharge and acquitted. Why lawyer said, said it was acquitted. So what they're supposed to do as a lawyer is for them to go and file for discharge immediately. They did not file appeal. Nigeria government double cross them and go and revoke the matter again. And who started the case again? It's still the same Barrister Carol White Ejiofor and Onsokome. They're the one that started this case that landed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to jail. And I remember one day someone called on program. I don't know if he's on Radio Biafra or where, and asked Barrister Carol White Ejiofor, why can't you stand on this discharge and acquitted? Barrister Carol White Ejiofor answered that person, no, we have to why we continue this issue of going back to the court again is that is the only remedy. That was the answer Barrister Carol White Ejiofor as they told the person on program. Why did you people go back again to court? This court that landed our leader to prison, because it was Ejiofor barrister and the Ejiofor Carol White barrister and the Osokome that started this second case. Then the person called on program asked Barrister Carol White Ejiofor, why did you people go back to court again? Why can't we start on that discharge and acquitted? But remember, he's acquitted. But Zoo made it discharge and acquitted so that they will buy your mind. They will confuse you. So that we will be clapping for the lawyers. Because they are the real game. So that you will be clapping for the leader. Oh, for the lawyers. You'll be clapping for them. Oh, they got acquitted, they discharged and acquitted. Oh, they got discharged and acquitted. It was federal government that put that discharge. It was only acquitted. If there was discharge, Barrister Carol White Ejiofor and Osokome wouldn't have gone back to court again to start this present case that landed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Sokoto prison. You are getting me? So they were there delaying because it was planned, and our leader's brother came out to say that Malami federal government promised Osokome order of Niger, the Stavu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case, and they promised Carol White Barrister Ejiofor Chief Judge of Nigeria. That was why they Stavu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case. Our leader's brother came out and said it. I have the video. I have the audio. You see, so they promised Osokome order of Niger, and which they said that government have already given the Osokome the one they promised him. They have already made him order of Niger now. You can see Osokome when you saw him in USA. That was where they gave him that honor. So he remained Ejiofor Barrister White, Carol White now. His own remained now to federal government to award him to become the Chief Judge of Nigeria. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew all these things and he chased them away. And the useless people are coming here to tell me why the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu chased all those laws that you're supposed to bring them back. Do you think that you are wiser than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Do you think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they don't know what is going? You that are here talking. Ask Barrister Carol White, why didn't you apply for discharge immediately? Why did you wait for federal government to double-cross people, to revoke the case again? Ask them who started the case again. Is it Maswell that started it? No, it was Osokome and Barrister Carol White Ejiofor started the second case again that landed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to prison. So when they started the case, along the line, our leader get all this information, what is going on. He had to tell them to step aside. So he now chooses this lawyer now, which I told you on my broadcast yesterday, that the lawyer that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu choose now, I'm still having video, voice note that you hear here, you close your ear. Don't worry, I'm coming. So, before our leader choose those lawyers where he choose now, like Maswell, Ejiofor, Ejimako, you guys are seeing them as nothing, but they are the best lawyer. And then Emeka, all of them, they are the best lawyer our leader choose so far. Number one, they are activists. Secondly, they are lawyer. You see how they are writing on social media, making broadcasts. They don't fear government. They say it the way it is. A lawyer for that will come out to showing his face, challenging government, putting all those posts, all those write-up, granting interview, be bold talking. That shows you they are the best lawyer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But these gangsters made you to head those lawyers because you are not using your brain. They are pushing you left and right. When they push you this side, you go. When they push you the other side, you go. Because you don't reason. You don't reason with your sense. Those lawyers are the activists and the lawyers. Two things at the same time. Tell me anywhere where you see Barrister Carol White Ejiofor where he's challenging Nigerian government or where he's posting against Nigerian government on his platform. But go to all these lawyers' platform. See how they're bombastic government. They know the pity for them. To tell you they are the best lawyer our leader have now. But they are there to deceive you that those lawyers are not this thing. You are not sharing their post because they knew something good is coming from those lawyers. And though something good will still come out from them. So that was why they discourage you. The way they fabricate lies against other people, they still fabricated lies against all those lawyers. Ask them what did those lawyers did to them. Ask them. Ask the gangsters What have they done to them that deserve them to be saying all this kind of nonsense against the lawyer that meant well for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? And you that they are deceiving, you don't want to use your brain to work. Huh? So that was what happened. They stifled the case because Malami promised them everything. Buhari then promised them everything then. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was sold. Can you imagine? Okay, immediately the rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If the lawyer, your hands is clean, the Karowai barrister lawyer, if the hands are clean, why did he be the one to present documents that lead them to withdraw IPOB ESN in America? $7,490 US dollars. 7,407, is it 7,940 US dollars. Egondi ESN is the same barrister they were praising. Oh, he got to discharge and acquitted. The same lawyer, the one that prepared the document that met them with Madam Oyibo in the USA to go and withdraw IPOBS money, because they want to kill this struggle, and they know before they kill this struggle, you have to start from finance and the security. That was where they went first. ESN finance. I support to ESN. The help of barrister they were praising. Why did you sack him? We want to stand with the barrister White Ejiofor. Why did you sack him? The same lawyer saw what is going on, and you are asking him to test enemy to defend him in court. Said so. If you know how to keep on short, know what happened before you talk, you jump into matters. If you don't know what happened or what is playing you are in or you are not in, you better shut up your mouth. You don't know what's happening in that group. The man will not have money from USA. What that you be money from that here is 55,000 and something US dollars. Or you can start for 6,000 chance of the one in charge of Italy money treasurer. The person that we put in that treasurer position, they remove him. Immediately the religion or leader remove that person and the treasurer and his group put each other sister to be the person money 6,000 euro. In USA, 7,490,000 US dollars. In Canada, 50,000 and something dollars. In Italy, 4,000 euro. In South Africa, remember the remove that you will be the man and remove all the finances. We call it this China and now that all this is having attack. Remove. There is also the one that I'll be able to have access to so that they will go. So that you remember that financial to these guys they went to government and report that people are not in all over the country. Then see those accounts. She dey get email, she dey get message, but she cannot withdraw. But anything that are doing inside that account, she will see them. That's why I always say, any account there for not see, did not see. She did not trust that account. So all the account is seeing what is happening there. She's getting email. When they withdraw money, she gets email. But she cannot go and withdraw by herself. But the one in Germany is one that is in charge of. So as people withdraw money of IPOB all over the world, they went to Germany alone, they were trapped. Because Mazen Akano was in Germany, he based in Germany, that is kind of Akano. Then based in Germany. So when Chike sent foreigners, the coordinator in Germany, to go and withdraw IPOB money from bank, to go and forge his signature and withdraw the money. Collins forged his signature, he went there, he could not withdraw it. He applied card, this card, wait, ATM card. He applied this kind of card, ATM card, for him to use that card to withdraw IPOB money in Germany. Because they have already embezzled other ones. And remember, they remove everyone and put them there, and put their own there, the position. So, when they apply for the card, bank sent signal to Nnenayanya. Bank sent email to Nnenayanya. Someone want to withdraw money, forge signature. Someone apply for card. Then Nnenayanya already have her own card, because she's one that have access to that account. She want the one that can withdraw money there. So Nnenayanya bank alerted Nnenayanya. This is it, this is that. Nnenayanya had to rush to the bank. When he went there, he saw everything. They show her on the system everything. So what bank did was to close account, to close that our account. Our money is in Germany. Nobody touched it. The only money that we have now is the one in Nnenayanya is in charge of. So what they did, this gangster did that time, was to sue Nnenayanya to court, because they want that money. Tony one Bottom's room came on air, told us that money is $800 million, almost $1 million. That was what this gangster, second in command of HOD, told us on broadcast. So their eyes was on that money. They took Nnenayanya and the Canon Takano to court. Canon Takano is our leader's brother. The one they said he sold his brother. Brothers of iniquities. Canon Takano and Nnenayanya embezzle our money in Germany. All these things are lie. Our money is there. That is the only money we have now as IPOB. So these people know how to fabricate lies. So when they went to the court, Nnenayanya and Canon Takano defeated them in the court. They even reported Nnenayanya and Canon Takano that they were no more member of IPOB. That Canon Takano is not an IPOB member. That was what they reported to the court. When they now called Canon Takano, investigated and saw that Canon Takano is a full registered IPOB member. And he's always paying his dues. He even pay extra. He used to pay extra more than other people. Court saw everything. That was why they couldn't receive that money. If it happens that Canon Takano that took them to the court, that he's not an IPOB member, he was not paying dues, the government would have removed Canon Takano from there. They will have access to the money. Can now go near at this trouble because so now and now I met some people who fall now support these gangsters, knowing full well that they want to kill us. So when the court check those things, Nnenayanya and Canon Takano won the case on behalf of IPOB. These people went and called to them another court again. They went the second one again. Nnenayanya and Canon Takano won the case. And why Nnenayanya couldn't come out since that time, since that years, to come out to talk? She said she wouldn't want to come out and say all these things on the air because the matter was in the court. But the DOS gangster came out on Radio Biafra and told us that Madam Nnenayanya and Canon Takano embezzled IPOB money that he was in Italy. They did not tell us that they want to steal the money. They didn't tell us that they forged signature. They didn't tell us that Chike Edozie told Collins, being connected, to go and apply for card to steal IPOB money. They didn't tell us that the matter was in the court. All what they came out to told us what Nnenaya and Canon Takano embezzled our money. Canon Takano sold his brother. Do you see how people lie against more innocent people? Do you see how people lie against innocent people? So today that I'm talking to you, the only money the IPOB is having now is the one that Nnenaya is holding. The only problem there is that we cannot withdraw the money because the bank shut the money down because of the issue. So the money is intact there. Nnenaya did not receive any money. You see, these people came out and be talking. Why didn't they come out and tell us that, oh, we want to steal that money? We want to embezzle the money. That was why we went to court. They did not tell you that. They told you that Nnenaya and Canon Takano embezzle IPOB money. You see how how evil human beings are. These are people that the pig nose neck, the immigrants nose are defending because they are in the same shoe. And they now the IPOB. That is why I'm telling you people should not deposit any money to them again. Don't pay any dime to them. These people came to destroy, and the government planted them inside IPOB for a long time. This day was long ago, not even something of 2020, not 2019. This thing was even maybe 2017 down. They planted these people into IPOB. They find a way to penetrate close to our leader, so that they will betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, betray struggle, sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This thing I've already planned for many years ago. Kita can fulfill the promise, the plan. So that was what happened. So anybody telling you that Nnenaya do this, Canon Takano sold his brother, na lie. People that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. And Canon Takano came out on 2021 and told us. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know who sold them. And that was why his brother came out to tell it. But because they sold him, they don't want you to know. That was why they fabricate lies. Telling you what you want to hear, so that you will hate those people. So that you will not hear the truth. I'm here to tell you the truth. And I'm telling you, go and make research what I'm telling you, if it's true or wrong. And I have evidence to back it up. The money they withdraw with the help of Barrister White is on there on internet. His name was on there. His name was there. The person that provided document, he named there. Barrister White, he named there on the site. The people that Madam Oyibo, their name is there. The amount they receive is there. It's not something that is hidden. It's not something that is hidden. They knew what they did. They did all these things with the barrister with DOS. That is why DOS told you, say, if no be Barrister White, it's your fault. Say they know they support. Because they know they are planning together. The deal are together with them. You see him? So today, his brother is pursuing his release. Now they are saying, oh, something that his organization, something. Is IPOB supposed to bring lawyer for him? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't have right to get lawyer by himself. Can you imagine? People that have already sold you. You brought lawyer sold you again. And you are telling me that another lawyer must continue pursuing your case. So do you think that you are wiser than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is that what you mean? You think that you know more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that they are pursuing the case? You think that you know more than him? So all their plan was make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu buy, so that all those money they steal, all those gangsters they made to sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not come out and testify. This is how it happened. This is who did this. This is who did that. So that was why they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to buy. Oya Burisi. Iji for everywhere, no leader is talking. No, the gangsters, DOS, nobody is coming to address you. When you ask them, they say they are doing underground work. Their eyes are on the ball. They are deceiving you. They are not doing nothing. They want to bring this struggle down, so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. He will not fight for them alone because they sold to him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. He will not fight alone because they embezzle IPOB money. So they knew what they are doing. If any now, I know it. I know it. So that is why you see everywhere is quiet. Even when I'm fighting with some people, even when some e-rights come out to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have you seen any of the leadership that come out and say, stop calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu names? Even people in the leadership are also insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now too. That is to show you that they doesn't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to alive, because they don't want him to be alive, because they knew Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. You go hear from him out who sold him. You think say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a high profile person? If they get message, how they sold him, he already know. Who sold him, he already know. Their names, he already know. How they did the bill, he already know. The account bank, they transfer the money, he already knew. So that is why you see this gangster DOS, because they know that their hands are not clean. That is why they are kicking against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anything we to come against it. Anybody that stand up to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to talk about the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will fabricate lies against that person. You see that there's in Enugu that came up and challenged Tinubu for release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you see how Chinasa Nwankita came out and said lie against the man that he killed IPOB members, ESN? You see how he came out to fabricate 5 years ago. According to their intelligence, they gathered that the man in Enugu that called for release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that stood in Tinubu president, stood in presence of Tinubu president and speak to him boldly that you should release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chinasa Nwankita came out and fabricate lie against that man. And I went to Google and asked Google, did that man kill ESN? Google said no, nothing like that. Okay, the man killed ESN since 4 years, according to Chinasa Nwankita. You did not come out on air to tell us. It was when the man stood up to speak on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It was when Chinasa Nwankita knew that the man killed ESN 4 years ago. Because they don't want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. They know what they did in IPOB. They know what they did in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Only some fools can they deceive. Only some fools can they deceive. And some fools can they deceive cannot listen to know the truth. They have to come and call you, oh yeah, mama, you are shawo, you are HIV, you are doing a challenge, you are sleeping with the canon. That is all them they're calling me. Because they don't want to listen to the truth. And they know everything they're saying about me are lies. That is their way. Someone came here now and typed and said that I am castigating the people that sent me to Canada. You see how they lie. Here, my children brought me. I have 5 boys, 2 citizens of Canada, 3 citizens of US. But someone on the comment section of gangs are telling me that it was DOS that brought me to Canada. You see how they lie against someone. And some people will see it and still carry and go and type it another place. And someone will see it again and still believe it's true. That is how they destroy someone's name. You see, that is how people lie. That is how they fabricated lies against all these people. These people that are calling names, Nene and Madam Nene and Kanu Takano, they meant well for this struggle. They are the reason that our money in Germany are still intact today. Because the court, they defeated them. You see, ask yourself, where are the leaders? You used to use your someone's common sense and think, these people, where are they? These people that I'm defending, where are they? Why are they so quiet? Because of what? They want this struggle, IPOB, to go down. After all, before you imagine another person will face another thing, making content. Before you know it, in Canada will abandon the struggle because no leader is directing me. I'll do my own content. Before you know it, everybody will abandon struggle. And by the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out, all the lies that have fabricated about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will be seeing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as my worst enemy. Why the man is innocent? That is what these DOS gangsters are cooking. That is what they are cooking. They lay allegation on them. So that when you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he comes out, you will see him as a betrayer. Oh, Jega Ijena Kenya, Jego Uno, Ogoro aeroplane. Oh, Jega now about the highest car. Oh, Jega Achuwine. Oh, Jega go IPOB. Kanu Takano use our money to build house. Memekano use our money to build house. That is where they want you to see all these people. So that when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, anywhere you see these people, will you split on them? But we said no. all those things are lie. We know their game. I brain. I have brain. I know their game. That is what they are doing. To ridicule all of them so that you will not value them again. By the time you abandon this thing, or by the time I abandon talking about Biafra now, maybe I want to say, well, they released him yesterday. I will not even come out here to talk. I will say, that criminal that squandered IPOB money. What is good about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? I will be destroying him in presence of another person. Another person that hear from me will destroy him again in presence of another person. That is how they destroy person. By the time Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will come out, nowhere to find IPOB, because this leadership have already put lies against him and the family. That is how they rule. They are playing that kind of Nigerian game. That is how they rule. So you need to wake up. I'm here, and other members of Biafra Vanguard, my fellow Biafran Vanguard, we never allow that to happen, because we have sense of reasoning. I've followed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu since 2013. At least, if I've not learned anything, I've learned how to reason with my brain. I've learned how to make inquiry, make investigation. All these people are talking against them. Ask them, this is what I'm hearing. Hear from that side of story. Then you judge. Not when the gangsters come out on Radio Biafra and back. You will not put number to someone to call him to ask question. All you people will swallow the no, not there like that. I will call that person behind and ask, is that how this thing happened? You hear from that person. By the time you hear from that person, you keep your eyes on ball. You'll be monitoring what is happening. By that time, you know who is talking true, who is saying lie. But with the evidence I've played here, some of things I've played here, which I've never even played half of what Chinasa Sawankita said. You will hear other ones again about issue of money. Governors pay IPOB leadership money, and he no be him, and he don't want to call the name of the leadership. Dev Omahe paid 500 million. When I go here and here from his mouth. Eh? So by the time you hear all these things, ask yourself question: what is going on? Why are these people not supporting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Why did they embezzle all the money so that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will not see any money to pursue his case? Do you know how many millions of dollars Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have spent on this case? If not the help of people, individual, that they are kicking against, if not the help of Rising Sun and others, that is why they want to fight Rising Sun. DOS don't want to use ear to hear anything Rising Sun or Avid, because they knew that was the people that stood for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu case now. They are the one in charge of everything. So they want to destroy that place. They want to make you to hate that Rising Sun. When they talk about 100 men, they want you to hate it 100 men. Anything about 100 men, they want you to hate it. Anything that will make this struggle to stand up, issue of 100 men, they want to bring it down. Because they don't want this struggle to survive again. It's not that they want to hijack and pilot their fate. No, they can't. They want the struggle to die. Mention Avid in their eyes. Or yeah, mention Rising Sun. You see how they will do Kataka, because they know they are the one helping Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for this court case now. So they want to destroy all those things that will help in the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is their game. That is, you need to wake up. That is their game. And it is time for everybody to stand up to come against them. If you have not been doing live video, come out and do about them. Tell them what they do. Talk it on their face, so that will bless you for speaking the truth. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu let me to know that you must always speak the truth, no matter even in the presence of enemy, and I will keep on speaking it. I will keep on speaking the truth. So that is why they're attacking my life, because they knew that I am opening people's eyes and I'm telling people the exactly what is happening. Let's not continue playing his voice note. By the time you hear other ones he said, then you conclude and tell me who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And let Chinasa Sawankita come out and ask us and answer me who collected the $9 million they sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Hence, you know who completed the money. You have to tell me who collected the $9 million they sold our brother, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They sold our brother. Let's continue.
What happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? And the Jesus
They knew what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even DSS knew what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same person that told us now that they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu $900 million. The same person that told us that it was Wike that completed the money that they gave the kidnapper that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. The same person is telling you now. The same person told you that the people that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was snapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pictures where he was at that particular time, making videos, sending the politicians that sent them to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same person now is telling you that politicians and the DSS knew what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Trying to deceive Biafrans, shouting, DOS is sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, them and their agents in America. Some of them were going to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
They knew, people have already started saying it from beginning that DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was why they came up with about all those fabricated lies, to lie against people so that they will cover our eyes to see the truth. The people already knew that this was sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You hear him saying it here, that people was saying that it was DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this person that is speaking here was on call throughout the day they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why was he on call? For them to be monitoring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu location. Why must he be that day that he was on call with Chinasa Nwankita throughout that day, according to Chinasa Nwankita, that he was on call with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu throughout the day they kidnapped him? They are monitoring this location. Another call. You know, Mazi, can we on a work? I either an abari. Either an abari. On our monitor your marrow. Today is coming out to tell us that Omuna either Mas ne kidnap one night or Chori, now kidnap one night, Chori. When I am a kidnap from Mas and all my deal, Emen. Macoma now snap for $9 million US. Or each nas one buy on your complete money. If you're not, your hand is not in the business. If you're not among the people that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how come you knew who completed the money, who completed $9 million US? How come you know how much they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How come you know how they snap pictures, sending the politician that sent them to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? How did Chinasa Nwankita know all these things? If his hands are clean, how did he know? I will not know I'm here now. Someone is kidnapping somebody somewhere. How will I know? How will I know their deal? I don't know because I'm not in the group. But a person in the group can come out and tell me they kidnapped this person. The person paid this how much. You see him? And he knew that Wike completed the money. How did the Chinasa Nwankita even know that Wike completed the money? He even called the name of the person that completed the money. He even called the person name. How did he know? Not even telling me that one politician completed the money. Now, this one, he called the name of the person that completed the money. Wike. These people, Mazi will come out. You guys have tried left and right, back and front and back and right and centered. You know go what? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must actually come out. Up with also only also because all of you must go to jail for you people to even scam IPOB. Make it, if it's also only scam IPOB, embezzle up your IPOB money, you guys are going to go to jail. You know that one. They knew. They are not working. Packing like your dog. You think he's talking?
Touch me. My respect is for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and those who have died in this struggle. All of them that was visiting him.
This the same person. This guy they caught 3 days ago said he was Chinasa Nwankita boy, and Chinasa Nwankita sent them to go and kill one Eze. You saw the video. This is the same person that's saying because of people that have died. How many have you died? How many have you died, Chinasa Nwankita? How many? The same person came out yesterday, at least that is evidence on media where they caught him. He said it was Chinasa Nwankita that sent him. There were 3. With the other guy is it foreign because he sent him to go and kill that Royal Highness. And the guy said no being kill him. I think he called the other guy and there were 3 went. and he said it was Chinasa Wankita boys. They were dragged out from ESN. The people that are loyal to Chinasa Wankita, he dragged them out from ESN, from the bush. Why ESN are still in the bush working? Now Chinasa Wankita is training thugs, telling you to donate money for ESN. Why the money is not going for ESN? He's going for his thugs. He's using to buy people. Una amadi na struggle o. Unu just na dagali una amadi na struggle had omimi. The thing you want to do nti ana netu anyi mari ye na eme. By that time your sense na echiata. Don't do me this struggle. These people have committed a lot of crime in this struggle. This is the same person that talking about what we are doing is because of people that have died. But you send someone to go and buy Eze. Aparam wonder what happened to him. The one they said you sent to go and cut into his hair. They were asking you, what did you do with the hair of the guy that who eyed the guy? They said even eyed the guy. You sent his boys and you're hiding your face. You don't want to come out. The same person told us that he have never been to Nigeria. The same person, he came to Biafra land when the rendition man in Nandekano and went to Hopeless Uzodimma house, federal government house. They make a deal. The same Chinasa Wankita come out on air and lied that 15 years now he have not been to Nigeria. Not knowing that our people were in that government house, saw him. Some people knew him in person. Waiting on one madam, waiting to know what Zochicha when the maggie, and when they have been so maggie. My hair now. The same this people now, the same this man now bag like a dog. Bug. You think that he's with you, not with you. He just confusing you. OG voice, let's scare everybody away to cover his sins. In front and back. By the time he will go in for this thing, you will be where you will be shouting, oh, I don't even know say Chinasa Wankita can do something like this. This man have committed a lot of crime. At least they caught one boy a few days ago. He said it was Chinasa Wankita sent them to go and kill that Royal Highness. Eh? By somebody like you go, someone that had become a Muslim. Chinasa Wankita, his real name is Abbas, Muhammad Abbas. A Muslim. You thinking that he will support you, that supporting him here, you will be a Christian. Or you on your menana. Chinasa Wankita can never support you. Rather, he support his fellow Muslim. Ask yourself, why is Chinasa Wankita supporting Iran rather than supporting Israel and America? Why is Chinasa Wankita is kicking against Israel that helping us to get Biafra? Why is Chinasa Wankita attacking USA that want to help Biafra? They are supporting Iran, Muslim people. Is it Iran? Yes. He was supporting them with the Gongang stars because of what they are Muslim like him. And they don't want Biafra to come. They have already sowed the struggle. They have collected something. Ask yourself, why is he supporting those people? Why is he not supporting Israel? The same Chinasa Wankita came out on Radio Biafra and lie against Israel, lie against America, saying that Israel chased Nnamdi Kanu away from Israel, saying that America, we should not carry their flag again. The same Israel recognized Biafra in their parliament. The same Israel, the same America is supporting, seeing the way to divide Nigeria or to chase the terrorists away from Nigeria now. The same people that we are fighting, supporting another Muslim country, very deadly country. Ask yourself, this person, does he mean well to you? The more you're now Muslim, he had the day here. You see any Muslim, he had the day behind. You don't give a shit if we are Christian. Go and look at Asari Dokobo. Go and look at Asari Dokobo. Asari Dokobo don't give a shit. No matter who you are, even if it's brother, so you know what they're doing. You that foolishly commenting, supporting them, you're supporting your evil. Sorry, you're supporting your debt. You that supporting your debt. Maybe you're even selling your generation. They're gonna think that this man meant well for us. Now lie. They've already brought this struggle down, but the help of 100 men that rose up again. because they have already seen that those 100 men will make IPOB to be alive again. And them DOS gangster, they don't want IPOB to be alive again because of what? They have committed a lot of crime, which they will answer for it in future. So now me pay your brain again. I got the NM.
And we mentioned their names. We have it. We collected every list. We have it in our hand. Because of that, the mother of Uhuru Kenyatta, who is the wife of Kenyatta, the woman wept when we changed the name. When the name of his son was changed in Enugu.
Yeah.
He wept. He was asked to make a report of what he knows about the matter. So that we cannot be able to force. Check if the system is going out well. People are telling me check the system.
Maz, the voice is okay. I don't know why people are giving.
Okay.
I don't know. Please stop calling me. We are in a serious business. I hate this. People are calling and they are interrupting your flow. Please look at your voice.
Yes, okay.
Go on.
Mazi, now, when these things are all happening, the leadership went deep. Because you know, when they accuse you of something you don't know, when they accuse you that you sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people were killed. Because of this, in Biafra land, many IPOB members were killed because they were supporting the DOS, and the DOS didn't know anything pertaining to killing of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have the list of people they killed because they saw that the DOS and the God in heaven knows.
Many people were killed. Who killed them? Remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, "Call off sit at home, don't put it at home." This China group put off sit at home because man already knew that Nigerian government want to fight to do cyber for them to commit crime so that they will attack IPOB terrorists. Negative. That sit at home that quite a lot of Biafrans that time always come out to claim victory. Man already knew that it's going to be bloody because man have information that they have already televised it in the news in UK. Why the sit at home have never even started. So he told them no, don't call sit at home. Okay, they call sit at home off, they refuse. Go and call off sit at home, they refuse. Before you know it, by the time they call it off, people have already started sitting at home. And Simon Ekperima hijacked it. This was a planned game. He hijacked it. He were doing all manner of things in Biafra land to kill people, to do this, to do that, so that federal government will have a thing to hold and to tag us a terrorist. So when our leaders told them to call off sit at home, they refused. Our leader has to send his brother Canon Takano. Canon Takano called Chike Edoziem and Chinasa Nwankita. Oyendu said you should call off sit at home. He's seeing dangers. There is something going to happen. Nigeria government are planning to use it against us. Call sit at home. This buffoon Chinasa Nwankita refused. Chike Edoziem and Mohia refused to call off this sit at home. Send message again because I can't read the broadcast. I have the record. Send message second time to Chike Edoziem. Call sit at home. Second day, Chike Edoziem because this government have already planned with these people in the US to destroy struggle. Second day, 2 times Chike Doziem refused to call us to China Sanketa. Not there again. That was the issue of where cannot call off. It was our leader that sent message to China and Chike Doziem. They refused. Sent message again to his brother Kanu. He told them he refused. He told Chike Doziem. First one he refused. Second day, I think being on Friday, Saturday he refused. On Sunday, he called Chike Doziem. If he did not call Chike at home, if he don't announce call office at home, I cannot come out and call for office at home. That day, Chike Doziem refused office at home, and it was already bloody in Biafra, and everyone was federal government sent their troops to our side because they know what they're doing. What can I do? What can I do? Go out there, call office at home, and come on air and call office at home. This guy and said, "Oh, you want to leave the IPOB? You want to leave this struggle? This is not a family business. This is a family business. This that." When final calls to what happened, people refused to. They continue. Simon hijacked it. They were sworn by a cow. Tell me, tell me the kind of that seat at home. You are telling me that Mazi don't know what he's doing. Is that what you are telling me? Tell me the good that comes out of that seat at home. They were sworn by a cow. This federal government, Nigeria sent troops from northern side, terrorists, repentant terrorists to Biafra land. They were going and our people's house, dragging them out, shooting them. Anybody they see on the road, shoot. Simon the federal government formed their own boys, call them Omwama. They were shooting our people, damaging our women okoro, damaging our women in the market, killing pregnant women. All these things were happening in Biafra land because of what this China and DOS gangster cause. But they know what they're doing with federal government. They know the business, the deal. They know their deal. What happened? They used Simon Ekpa, thinking that when the government arrests government Simon Ekpa, that they will tell the Finland government to redition Simon, so that when they redition Simon, they will leave him. Simon will be a free person to Biafra. Maybe you come and contact for vice president. The federal government sent message to Finland government to release, let him come to Nigeria and serve his term. Finland government refused. So Simon Ekpa didn't know that this thing will come like this. He didn't know. What you know, when the Finland arrested him, they will send him back to Nigeria. By that time, you see Simon in the Senate representing a constituencies. They will use it to compensate him. But little did he know that Finland government did not allow to redition Simon Ekpa. He will serve his jail term now 6 years in Finland. That's how the issue of Kanu Takano calling sit at home, calling off sit at home came about. So if you don't know anything in the matter, I've told you guys that, don't jump into the matter. Make research, make investigation, call the person, hear from this person, hear from the other person, hear and if from 4 people, then keep your eye open. That was why you saw Kanu Takano come on air. Our leader sent him to come and announce that call of sit at home, that they're going to kill Biafrans. It's going to be bloody. I don't want anybody to die. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. It's going to be bloody. I don't want to lose anybody in Biafra land. I don't want anybody to die. Go out there, go and call off the sit at home. Kanu Takano went out and called. This gangster China Sawankita and DOS turned around and said, this is not a family business. He want to control Biafra. He want to be the leader of IPOB. He want to be this, he want to. But they did not tell the full story. He did so. They did not tell you the full story. They did not tell you. They did tell you. The answer is no. They did not tell you. That is why we lose our people today. And government tried all their possible best to tag IPOB terrorists with the help of their plans. But Chukwu Okike did not believe, did not allow them to do that. This is their plan. They want to use our people against us. Let's continue.
May the soul of those guys rest in peace. They were marched down. And people will turn around to go to tell. Let me tell you, the lies they continue to feed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in his head can mislead the leader. Because they continue to feed him lies. These people feeding lies are not in IPOB. They don't even communicate with IPOB leadership principal officers. Whatever they concoct, they take it and feed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They let Mazen Nnamdi Kanu know that the leadership have destroyed, that IPOB have destroyed worldwide. No more. That we have hijacked the radio. We have done this. We have done that. This lies.
You see, he said that they were lying to our leader that they have hijacked IPOB radio. They have destroyed IPOB all over the world. Today, this broadcast was made years ago. Today, what is happening? Through the hijack Radio Biafra. They lock Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out of Radio Biafra. They change the password of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu put on Radio Biafra and lock him out. They change the register, the registration of Radio Biafra and change it to another name. It's true not coming out today, and what people told Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was true. You see, okay. All the people that are loyal to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that were broadcasting on Radio Biafra, they lock all of them out. The Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave them order, gave I think George Ume and the Ikechukwu, Mike Obi, that is the barrister, because this has Radio Biafra. So that's why I always advise that Biafra radio for you. They have 18,000 followers to work on right about that. Because those guys have jacked those that Radio Biafra and Biafra TV. You need to lie against our Biafra, our Mazen and other people in the store. By using that radio to lie against them, fabricate lies. So Mazen will record the Radio Biafra when he comes out. We record the Biafra TV when he comes out. But for now, he authorized the people that are following him, which is George Ume and Mike Obi, that is Barrister Onoha, to open Biafra radio, so that we'll be gathering there for now. You see him now talking that people told Mazen Nnamdi Kanu lies, that they have hijacked Radio Biafra, they have destroyed IPOB. Is it not true today? Are you not seeing it? They hijack radio, they change, even register of IPOB, this thing already register as a private business. Because when you register company as a private business, I already have said it on air, the government will not charge more tax. They will charge low tax. But when you register it as a community, the tax will be high. So he registered it as a private, does not mean that he owns it. When you go to go as what are the benefits of registering an organization as a private company, you will see the benefits there. You will even have access to loan to government. Like maybe let's say we want to go to war now, and our leader want to buy arms. We will get funds from international bodies. But this gangster rush and change it, still come out on social media. Oh, you register it as a private organization. Oh, we have changed it to community organization. People that doesn't know anything is freedom fighter. They're only looking for a way to destroy Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So they lock him, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, out of radio. They lock him out, change password, log everybody out, change everything there. Now today they are using that radio to fabricate lies. So this animal guy backing here, Shina Sawanketa, is he telling you truth or not? Is he telling truth or lie now? Number one, IPOB have destroyed. If not help of 100 men that are coming up now. Tell me, do you see anywhere they are doing protests in the world now? If not, these 100 men are rose up now, still putting things order. They are still in process of putting things on order now. Tell me, is there anywhere they are going IPOB meeting now? I told you they want to destroy this struggle, so that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out, nothing will be like IPOB again. They have paid for it. If not before, when the decision Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, do you see how protest was going all over the world? Everywhere, flag was going up. We are going to UN, everywhere, embassy, everywhere, shouting. More than 3 years now, have you heard anywhere protest again? They just render everything useless. So what Chinasa Sawankita said here now is already happening before our eyes now. IPOB, they brought everything down. It's the new people that our leaders set up now, 100 men that will bring all this struggle up again. Radio Biafra, they hijacked it. It's true. Is Chinasa Sawankita telling you truth to hear now? The answer is lie. You see how they lie. I told you, this guy, this buffoon, Chinasa Sawankita, doesn't, he couldn't believe that a day like this will come. He didn't believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will survive it. If he have already seen that, or if he knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will survive this attack, he wouldn't have made this broadcast. But his aim was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to perish, so that this broadcast will not be useful. But God, nobody to care to go and dig all this thing out. You see him? See how God is doing his own thing.
To feed the leader. And when you continue to feed the leader with lies, the only time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I will tell you, he got himself was last time Madibu visited him and made some clarifications. If you see from that time, things went down because he now understands what is happening. But what I'm saying, every lies, everything.
The same Madibu, Mazi Benjamin Madibu, this buffoon mentioned his name here, was the person was in detention, was in prison with our leader in 2015. I think they spent 3 years with our leader in the same prison. This is Madibu, the same this issue of this struggle. They kidnapped, they arrested our leader, arrested Madibu and the Bright Chimezie. The same Madibu, after 3 years, they released him, released our leader, before they now kidnap our leader again. The same Mazi Madibu, Benjamin Madibu, our leader told this annual here, this Chinasa Sawankita that is speaking now, and the Chike Doziem, let them put him in DOS. The person that has been in prison 3 years with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man that has suffered for this struggle, let them put Mazi Benjamin Madibu on DOS. This Chinasa Sawankita and the Chike Doziem refused. That they will not take order from a person that is in dungeon. Okay, call all these coordinators that you have sacked. Remember, they sacked them because they want access to the money of IPOB. Call the treasurer that you have sacked. Remember why they sacked them? Because they want IPOB money. Our leader sent message. Call off all of them back. Make peace with everybody. Put all the coordinators in seat, because our leader was one that appointed them. Put all the treasurers in seat. All the IPOB members that you have sacked wrongly, call them back. Make a peace with everybody. We want everybody to united, so that go and bring all of them. Let's make peace upon everything they did in IPOB, upon they embezzle our money in IPOB. Still, our leader was talking to them. Go and call all those people. Put them in their position, in their seat. Let's make peace with them. Can unite here? We fight here this struggle. Chinasa Sawankita he cannot give us order for detention. He cannot give from detention. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can never leave this struggle with detention from detention. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never wanted to leave this struggle in detention. He only tell them to go and unite, make peace with all the people you have sacked. Can I struggle this freedom? Can I win with the nature? That was only thing he mentioned. They turned it around and said he cannot lead us from prison. He cannot tell us anything from prison. Because this thing, is it a bad word for you to unite with your people? I had the story of Ethiopia. Why Britain? Why Ethiopia? They didn't colonize them. Britain couldn't colonize Ethiopia. When Britain came into Ethiopia to colonize them, I forgotten the man that stood like Mazi, that stand like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He called all his brothers in Ethiopia, the one that he wrongly, the people that he offended. he asked forgiveness. Everybody should forgive each other. Let's unite together and fight this pretend so that they will not colonize us. This man called everyone in Ethiopia to make peace with everyone in the whole Ethiopia. It was massive. The sentiment Nnamdi is telling this DOS to do. The man, they said according to history, the man gathered his people in Ethiopia and make peace with everybody that he have wrongly that they have wronged in any way or other. Then they put hands together. That was why they defeated Britain to colonize them. In Africa, it was only Ethiopia that was not colonized by Britain. Because of what? They made peace with everybody. They united. Then they fight that one goal and they won. So in the history of the world, Ethiopia is only the country that they did not colonize in this world. In Africa. You see you see the same knowledge, the same sense can lead with it. What DOS? Go and call the people that you sack wrongly. Go and bring everybody together. Make peace. Let's unite to fight this one common goal. Chinasa Wanketa Nandoti. Turn, you make U-turn and said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to lead us from prison. He can never lead us from prison. He can never tell us what to do. This and that, that and that. My brothers and sisters, tell me, is this thing not? Is it not a good advice? Or a good advice to unite with your people? And they know they sacked those people wrongly. They were not happy because they want that money, IPOB money. They want to get access to our money. Those people they sacked was pained. They were angry. Our leader said, call them back. Let's unite. Can I fight this zoo? Can I motivate Biafra nation? Because on the hand on this struggle now, yana boom. Yana flag on and everywhere. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, free Biafra. Everywhere they hot like the way it was back then. But these people preaching. Ngabia Zora is struggle one there no way. There were no bill to be found. Hana Usiezo. They only come out for broadcast once in a while. Habia what you want to hear. So that they will get more money from you to feed themselves. Not the idea for you, no. What they still want is that small change they are getting from you. That dues, that ESM money that you're contributing. That is their target. Tell me how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wronged these people that they fabricated everything to lay on him. Uche Mofo told us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't have car. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have come on air, I think 2020, and said that he doesn't even have a car to ride. And he don't want. How come they tell us say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have a car? Is he Murano or getting one na Kenya? How come? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lost his house in UK because he want to fund Radio Biafra when he started. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started Radio Biafra with Canon Takano, his brother. His brother Canon Takano was in Germany. He came down to UK. He and his brother Mazi Nnamdi Kanu contributed money and opened this Radio Biafra. Canon Takano started broadcasting in far back as 2011 in Radio Biafra. Today, people that were not there when they were suffering about all these things, that will come again, turn again and tell me that Canon Takano sold his brother. Canon Takano want to lead this struggle. Canon Takano embezzle our money. All these things are lie. Uche Mofo, the former deputy, our deputy leader, told us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was sleeping in the car when he opened Radio Biafra News because no money to pay rent for his house. Later, because his father is a wealthy man, or a royal highness. Later, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bought a car and bought a house, and he lost that house. He lost that house because of that. The same Radio Biafra they hijacked today. The same Radio Biafra they were telling you lies against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his siblings. The sweat these people suffer for the beginning when we were not there, when we don't even know what is about what is Biafra. Canon Takano and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stood and suffered for this thing that are using today to blackmail them. They come out on Radio Biafra and blackmail innocent people that meant well for this struggle, and you want me to follow them because I'm blind. I joined this struggle 2013, ending of 2013, because I was saying in 2014 When I was checking my file 2 days ago, I saw my first payment was December 2013. That was when I joined this struggle. So I'm inside, I know what is happening. And I'm a principal officer too. So I know all these things that are happening. It's for people that want to hear. If you don't want to hear, you go. If you want to hear, you hear. Show me where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu offended Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never sold the struggle. He's still in detention today. He has never backed down. But still, these people still come down and still calling him names, blackmailing him. And he's still in prison. And they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never changed from day one. He said, I will not betray you, but you will be the one to betray me. What is happening today is playing out. They betray Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They already forced him the way that he can denounce Biafra, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu refused. He's still in detention because he wants freedom of his people. This is the man they turn around to start blackmailing him and his family today. Why they did them nothing? Because they want to pave the way for their evil they committed. They want to have paved way for their evil they have committed. But we are here to expose them. Let's continue listening to Chinasa Nwankita.
Some of them have said the GSS have it, and that is the basis of their manipulation of keeping them. They saw the anger in the siblings of Olelude to destroy the GOS. They saw the anger of the agent provocateur as the chief defenders to destroy the GOS. They saw it.
If they ask you now, how did they want to destroy the GOS? If they ask you now, how did the Onyendus brothers want to destroy the GOS? Can you give me one reason? He calls it off-sit at home because Chinasa Nwankita and Chike Edozie refused to call off-sit at home. Our leader sent his brother because remember that his brother is the only one close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there. He was the one that used to be close to him. He sent him to go and announce, and he announced. And that is something that government want to use to back your terrorists. That by the people. Is that why this how did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother want to destroy this struggle? This struggle will have structure, and no one can destroy it. In that structure, everybody have your own department, everybody have your own section, everybody have your finance have their own finance department. The coordinator have their own coordinators department. Everybody have their own. So how the only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers destroy this struggle? Because when you're talking about this struggle have a very big structure. Remember that they cannot bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother cannot bring it down because Mazi have already put the coordinators there, HOD there, DOS there, treasurers there, finance there, this and that, provost. So how did the Onyendus brother, how can they destroy this struggle? Or how can they penetrate inside IPOB money? Answer you this question. This talk is just to sheep talk, to tell you to talk so that you will hurt them. Ask them how. Let me give you one reason how they want to destroy the struggle. How? Because they are there for their brothers. Because you Chinasa Nwankita and the brother too. Is that why they want to destroy the struggle? How? Did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hold any position in struggle? The answer is no. This idiot to Chinasa Nwankita that is back in here, he put his sister in position of treasurer in Italy. Chinasa Nwankita removed the person our leader puts as a treasurer, then put his sister. So now tell me, who's supposed to say this is not a family business? The Chinasa Nwankita supposed to say this is not a family business? Is it not Chinasa Nwankita is doing a family business in IPOB? When he can put his sister in the position of handling money in IPOB? Is it not Chinasa Nwankita is doing business, using IPOB to do business? This is not IPOB is not a family business. Did the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put any of his siblings in any position? The answer is no. So how can you tell me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell me this is not IPOB business? This is not a family business. Because if it's a family business, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would have put his own brother in a position, but you know, put him in position, or your brother in position, or your sister. Rather, Shina Sawankita go and put his own. So it's the Shina Sawankita will be telling that this is not a family business. This is that is the person that will be challenging all those talk, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because his brother never hold any position in this struggle. So why are they saying this is a family business? For how? How did you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers became trading inside the IPOB business? How? Rather, it is Shina Sawankita that is using IPOB as a family business because he put his sister in treasurer account seat where we say now his sister they handle all the money coming from all the Italy. Do you know how wide Italy is? Do you know how many zones we have in Italy? Do you know how many units we have in Italy? All those money was only Shina Sawankita is control. Shina Sawankita's sister is controlling the money. And that was why they embezzled that 46,000 euro from Italy. So when they're telling you, Onyendu, this is not a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this is not a family business, ask them how. Did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put any of his brother or sister in a position to handle IPOB? The answer is no. So how are you telling him that it's not a business, a family business? Nothing consigned them with something. Let's continue.
Job. It was just a matter of time they will destroy the leadership of IPOB.
I want you to listen so that when I play the $500,000 US, I will explain you what happened here, how these people played. Just wait, continue watching.
They know it was a matter of time that they will destroy the leadership of IPOB. So they used to be happy. When their brothers come and say those lies, they say, yes, that is good. Let them continue. Let them fight themselves. Let them continue fighting themselves.
What did they want to destroy? How? Our leader, they told our leader that you hijack radio. If I thought they are the one that told our leader, yes, it's true. They told our leader that IPOB all over the world are not working again. Everything that you guys have brought it down. And it's true. So how they want to destroy it? You are the one that destroy IPOB. You are the one, Shina Sawankita, with your gangster in DOL that destroyed the IPOB, which you did not succeed. So I don't know where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers we are trying to destroy IPOB. I've checked and I've never seen, because last time I checked, they did not hold any position in IPOB. Last time I checked, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brothers, sisters did not hold even single position in IPOB. So how are they going to destroy it? How? From outsider? Like I am now, I will go and chase coordinator that is Canada here out. Is it possible? When I'm not in the post, when I don't have anything to do that. Assuming now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my brother now, can I go and chase the coordinator here? Can I destroy IPOB? The answer is no, because I don't have any post in IPOB. How am I going to do? How will I start? Unless if I want to go and start my own organization, I will go and start. But for me to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done, I cannot, because I don't have access to those seats. I don't have access to those positions. So how are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brother trying to destroy IPOB? Shina Sawankita. You will be talking this thing to people that have light brain, not to people like me. I have sense of reasoning. You can never deceive me. So all these things they're saying is just for you to have hatred, anything but Basara Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his siblings. That's all.
They set up attack from everywhere to destroy the leadership, thinking as if they destroy IPOB, that the government will leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or they could be.
Nobody is attacking them. This Shina Sawankita and the group that was one that sent Media Warrior to go and attack Canon Takano, our leader's brother, and Nnenayanya, that they embezzled the money, that they sold our leader. You are the one that sent us to go and do it. And we are attacking these people without being know that these people were innocent. Because these people you sent us to go and attack already know your plan. They already know what you have committed in this struggle. You are the one that sent people. Now you try to turn it around again and tell people that they are the one that sent people. Why you are the one that sent people? You see how a person go commit something, you go turn back and say, "Now you see they sent us Media Warrior, go and attack this person. All roads to social media. Look at the topic you are going to use. Kanu Takano sold his brother, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kanu Takano and then embezzle all IPOB money. That was what they told Media Warrior. And me, I follow go broadcast, not knowing that everything they said was lie against these people. So now, who sent the attack? It's the same you that sent to attack them. Now you are turning around again and telling us that they are the one that sent attack. Did we attack you then? Did we attack when you made this broadcast? Are we not backing the DOS? I was in support of DOS then. I follow Fight Funa then. So nobody sent me to come and attack you then. It was you that sent us to go and attack them. But now you're telling us they are the one that sent us to come and attack you. Did we attack you, DOS? The answer is no. You see how they lie, how they manufacture lie, like looks like truth. You see, We
didn't jump to the leadership just because they adopted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have been there. I am a member of the DOS in 2017. Chike Doziem has been there. He was the secretary of the DOS even before we joined. Chico Yofoma has been there. Tony Zonike has been there.
You hear them?
Many of them. So, they continue to do this and what's surrounding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's case.
Chike Doziem was the secretary before to DOS. Chinasa Wankita was DOS member. Tony Wamboturundrumike was a DOS member. That was when they kidnapped our leader of 2015. The DOS that was then did the same thing these people are doing today. They embezzle IPOB money. Immediately they kidnap our leader, they embezzle the money. So our leader had to appoint this Chinasa Wankita, Chike Doziem, Tony Wamboturundrumike, and others from the Kuje prison then. He appointed them to take over. Because they have already seen what they are doing. So the same thing that was the same thing those people did back. You see, so you hear from now that he was appointed in 2017 from Kuje prison. Today, that the same man that is in prison today is telling him to make peace with people. And he's telling you that he cannot take order from the person that is in prison. Why the person that put him in this position was in prison, appointed him to be in this position. And he accepted it then. It's good for him to accept the order from the prison to be a DOS member. But it's not good for him to accept a man from prison to make a peace with your people. But he accepted this position from the same person that was in the prison. You see how double-faced human being are. You see Chinasa Wankita and the Chike Doziem and Tony Wamboturundrumike and other, Madam Isaiah Yoba and others, Abanyim and co. You people would have not accept the offer to be an IPOB DOS then, because the other was coming from prison. But you accepted it. You like it, but today you don't want to take order the same man from prison again. If you don't want to take order from the same man from prison, that means you have to remove you from the seat, because still from the prison that appointed you have to vacate that seat. You see, you will favor them, they will absorb it. The one that will not favor them, they will tell you no, there is not an operator. He cannot lead from prison. He cannot lead IPOB. This is not him. He pig nose and now jump up and down, ne disgracing herself. Without knowing that she's just disgracing herself. You know nothing in IPOB. You are not a member. You just disgracing yourself before the whole world. At the end, she will find out the truth. By that time, all disgrace shall go away. People will go video now buy war. By that time, I feel you men away. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pato ya chia ya anya ye mepe.
It's also found out that this case is getting bigger. It's very sophisticated. They brought in microsettlement. Microsettlement is there. They have gotten any judgment any lawyer can get can get in this case. If anybody don't know, you should know. Discharge and
Mike Ejiofor saw that this case was hard. He now brought Ozokome. The same Ejiofor sworn an affidavit before the court. Is in the court, is open, that it was Ozokome that told him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya. That was why they lose the case. That was why they lose this case. They sentenced Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to jail. This is the same Ejiofor sworn an affidavit in the court that he did not know that it was this Ozokome, the same Ozokome that he brought to. You can hear from Chinasa Nwankita now that Ejiofor brought Ozokome. Now Ejiofor sworn an affidavit because that was planned with Malami, with them. He sworn it in the court, it's in the open. The chief judge read it. He sworn an affidavit. I have the video. It's in my phone here. It's my dad's phone. This Ejiofor sworn an affidavit that he didn't know that it was Ozokome that told him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was detention from Kenya. That was how they started the mass of a case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today they're telling you that they got a discharge and appointed. Lying everywhere. They're just using your brain because they know what they're doing. They're using your brain toying. They know what they're doing. The same person now, this is Chinasa Nwankita why he brought Ozokome. The same Ejiofor sworn an affidavit and denied before the court that he did not know it was Ozokome that told him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu detention from Kenya to here. Why he was one that's supposed to stand and said, yes, I knew, and I was one that brought Ozokome, and I knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was detention from Kenya. He exonerated himself from the case. So that was why they started the case. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the brothers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knew all this, and they know where these people, what these people did. But you out there, you did not know the story. But these gangsters came out and started fabricating lies so that you will be clapping for them. We are here to expose them. If not now for playing where he started the case. It's on my platform. I've already posted, I think 2 days ago. Go and watch it there. Where Kanu was saying Ejiofor sworn an affidavit and the chief judge read it out. It was in the open. It was in the open, it's there. And they said it was planned with the barristers and the Malami. It was planned game. They planned to jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We stand and acquitted, discharged and acquitted. We stand acquitted and discharged. That is what they are flying over there. Not even telling you that it was even appointed, the secure, not even discharge. Instead of you to go and apply for discharge, you delay because it was a planned game. Nigerian government double cross you, went and make an appeal again. Then the case brought up again. And you went and swear affidavit. It was Ozokome that told you. You exonerate yourself. It was in the open. Go and listen it. It was in the open. They said the chief judge read it out. They sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, turn back and start blackmailing innocent people for us to start fighting them. You turn out and start fighting someone. Or they feel like they cannot fight this fight alone. They went and imported the neck, Imiezi, the pig nose. They went and imported her to come and fight for them. The woman were propaganda. We're propaganda now everywhere. Mecha come as in siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a terrorist and not a terrorist being ESN. I'm telling you people, these people are fighting tooth and nail to see that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remain in prison. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put mpa yeme. In fact, the internet yana toto den. This social media yana toto den. Yana things yana put. One broadcaster leader yeme like this, which is here can't. You know, he at all like this. Say why did these people fool me? You will turn back and start looking at yourself. Why did you allow yourself to do people to fool me? Look at what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying on broadcast. That is what you were asking yourself that time when time reached.
Never to be tried in any court of law. What kind of judgment again do you want from a court of law? What kind of judgment do you want? Upon this judgment, they are not contented because of the hatred.
Upon this judgment, they are not contented. What judge again did you want again? Remember that it was Ejiofor and Nosokome that was one that appealed for that was started this second case again. And remember that when someone called in on program and asked Ejiofor, why did you started this second case that led Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to jail? What Ejiofor said was that this is the only way to go. There's no any other way again. That they have to start the case again afresh. That was what Ejiofor answered the person. I watched that program that day. But this the same person again is telling you that they are not happy with what these people got for them. The same people that he said he got for them, still the people that went back to the case again, started the case again. Before our leader told them to step aside and brought Maxwell and others. You see how he's doing broadcast? And someone will feel that he's talking truth or he's saying the right thing. But if you don't know ATS Webido, you don't need to talk. You see him? The same people that he's praising is one that started the case. Now again, because Ejiofor delayed to apply for a discharge. Nigerian government double-crossed them and make an appeal and revoke the case. Then Ojokome and Ejiofor started the case again. By that time, I already know what these people are planning. They now pursue them and put other ones. Then DOS come and say, oh, we need Ejiofor. He must come back. If not be Ejiofor, we don't go support them. As if they were supporting before. Where they close all, embezzle all the money. So that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not see any money to pursue his case. Then when his brother rose up and stand for his brother's case, they now started calling him names. Hey, you don't have support. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't support. Don't have any right to find look for lawyer for himself. You see how human being is double standard. You see how human being are. As I will call you back. I'll call you back. I'm busy. I'll call you back. Finishing the next 1 hour. My brother is calling me. Show me the
right to say I don't want this son. Only have the right to say I want my son. In this particular two of them will go back to their chambers and fix things right and abandon Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there. Everyone have to know that. You don't bring another son to.
You see, he's not taking the case. He's not funding the case. DOS is not funding the case. They are not paying the sons. They are not paying the lawyers. Remember, our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have about 7-something sons. Do you know how many billions dollars they paid only one son or Ozokeme? Do you know how many billion dollars? Okay, calculate it. 70 sons, 7-something sons, including lawyers. Now he's not contributing anything. DOS are not contributing anything. But he's here telling you that another son will come and discuss with another son. They will abandon the case. Somebody that is is in Kuwait is telling someone that is in prison, that is facing the heat, what you have to do, as if he is in support of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But inside this man, they did nothing. Instead, they block everywhere that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will get fund to support for his case. See how he's sounding as if he's a good man. I want that 500 million place so that I will explain that one. Let's see.
is the wife of Kenya.
I think I've played. Let me play this one. I think it's where he's talking about 500 million. So you hear from your ear, no be me talker.
That was what he said. We know what he meant. We know the parable. Language to put confusion so that to destroy that Tower of Babel. That was what he said. We know what he meant. We know the parable. We can easily, do you understand me? Understand his parables. The moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendition, he did a lot of things. His programs, when he talk about how he's going to create a parallel IPOB, because we are insulting people. I don't know who is insulting people. That they will create a parallel IPOB. And after the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was inside, Dave Umahi called one of the IPOB leaders, not me.
Not me.
He told him, I'm saying this to everybody to hear. He told the person, he said, I want you to leave these people. I will give you $500,000. Leave IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu and his family members are playing with you people. Dave Umahi says, you know I am the governor. I have every security information on my table.
Dave Umahi paid a member of leadership $500 million. Chinasa Nwankita, who is that leadership? Who is that person that Dave Umahi paid money in DOS? What is the name of that person that Dave Umahi get? He paid someone $500 million, not to me. Oh, he said not to me. Oh, if you go see Chinasa Nwankita said not to me, not to him. Oh, that, oh my God. You need to listen here again. These people just many business far back. I want Chinasa Nwankita to tell us who Dave Umahi gave $500 million, because he said not me, oh, but he's the member of leadership. And the same Chinasa Nwankita don't want to tell us the name of that leadership, the person in leadership that Dave Umahi gave that $5 million. If these people can be contacting, leadership can be contacting with governors, what did you understand in this whole thing that happened? A whole governor, and the man here said it, that he will create a parallel government. That was when this deal is going on. That was when these people are making this deal with governors. Let me rewind it again, maybe go back again, so that you listen to it again. Chinasa Nwankita said he paid $500 million to one of the leadership, but not to him. Oh, we not ask him whether na him, but he said no be him. Oh, and you no one tell us the person. Why is he hiding the name of person? And the person collect you. He paid. And say he paid 500. Not be say he wanted to pay. No, he paid 500 million. Remember, he paid, and they collected, but not to him. Oh, and he don't want to mention the name of the person. Chinasa Nwankita, he wants to tell us who collected the $500 million and who collected 9,000 million. People sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 900 million, not 9,000. Let's start again from beginning.
Language to put confusion so that to destroy that Tower of Babel. That was what he said. We know what he meant. We know the parable. We can easily, do you understand me? Understand his parables. The moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendition, Dave Umahi did a lot of things. His programs, when he talk about how he's going to create a parallel IPOB, because we are insulting people. I don't know who is insulting people. That they will create a parallel IPOB. And after the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was inside, Dave Umahi called one of the IPOB leaders, not me.
You hear him? Immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was redemption, Dave Umahi called one of the leadership, not me. So we want to know the person, Chinasa Nwankita.
He told him, I'm saying this to everybody to hear. He told the person, he said, I want you to leave these people. I will give you 500. Listen, every time the Kanu was on the side, therefore, he called one was on the side. Therefore, he called one of them. He called one of them was Benicio.
I don't want to interrupt it. I don't want to interrupt it again. Listen.
His programs when he talk about how he's going to create a parallel IPOB because we are insulting people. I don't know who is insulting him. That they will create a parallel IPOB. And after the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was inside, Dave Umahi called one of the IPOB leaders, not me. He told him, he said, I want you to leave these people. I will give you $500,000. Leave IPOB. Nnamdi Kanu and his family members are playing with you. Therefore, he said, you know I am the governor. I have every security information on my table. He said, no, they can't know his family. I said, that is why he is when we never back of the Biafra. Because now they cannot his family members are making money out of you people. He doesn't have his own armed group. They are using it to get people. I can tell you this. Ask them why God denied it. Because things I want to say. He asked them, I will give you $500,000. This IPOB, go and find what you can do for your life. Forget about these people. That was immediately one month Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was inside.
You him down and the governor they discuss. When they hear waiting this XDOS, the member of leadership, the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left behind. You see when they discuss with the governor, the politician, all the oath he took is making him to vomit this kind of thing from his mouth. He doesn't know when he's saying all these things. You see what these people are doing with the politicians. If Dave Umahi can have a number of a leadership, the leadership of IPOB, and be speaking together like direct like this, you don't know what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. He's making money out of you people. Leave IPOB. I will give you $500 million. And you collected and you sold it wrong. Alright? What concerns governor with freedom, Ainazo? The same thing governor of Anambra State. I've told you guys yesterday. Ask Barrister Carol White, Ejiofor, why is he not defending Akwa Okuko? Akwa Okuko is a very good friend to Barrister Carol White, Ejiofor. Very good, 5 and 6, very tight friend. But ask yourself, why is he not defending him in the case of Anambra governor? Because when the barrister went there to defend Akwa Okuko, governor of Anambra, Barrister Carol White, Ejiofor, that don't ever step into this case, because if you step, everything about you we did with a IPOB, I hold it for hand. I will expose you. So if he dare interfere into Akwa Okuko case, I will expose you what he did in IPOB. That was why the barrister run. That was why he's not defending Akwa Okuko today. But these politicians did good business with all these our SDOS gangsters. They made a very big deal. Then was not $900 million. The same China Sawankita said they sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu $9 million. And the Wike was the person that completed the money. And the people that were kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was snapping video of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and pictures and sending to politicians. The politicians paid money into those people's account, but the money wasn't complete. But that they supposed to rendition Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that day they kidnapped him. But because the money wasn't complete, that it was Wike that completed the money before they now kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That was what Shina Sawankita told us on here. And Shina Sawankita again told us that the Devil here contacted the leadership. Then it's not him. Oh, that was what he said. Oh, it's not him. Oh, then he told that person to leave issue of this struggle, that he will pay that person $500 million. Ebi hego hakesa. Ebi hego ndi leadership ekesa ego. We na emezi struggle etu today na eme etu. Devil ma ebunye hego hakesa aka ha. How many are there? Hakesa ya. Hancha, all of them are speaking in one voice today. Because na ha mana ha betray go this struggle. They have sold this struggle. Osi no Shina Sawankita na put obro no mgosi. Maka you people that will come and ask me. Look at it. After they sold our leader 900 million Ozuru Oroha, they will again still again penetrate. I told you, what did I told you here on one of my broadcasts? Federal government have already penetrated into DOS leadership. They are the one controlling the leadership now. The people you see in that city now is federal government. They are the one controlling the IPOB DOS. I told you guys that they have already penetrated and seated there. They are the one controlling everything. Because they have bought them over. I said it here, you guys didn't believe. Until this broadcast he did about, I think, 3 years ago or so. Everything is playing out now. Because of what? They know no same as he go survive. If they know Shina Sawankita no go do this broadcast, he no go do it. So we are judging him based on what he said before. So now, Bako Wepu, who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, brother of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, told us that it was DOS that sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. With all this evidence, you who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And the way struggle are going now, nothing is happening. What did you see? They have bought over. Devil Mahe create a parallel IPOB, which he said. And that parallel IPOB he said was Simon Ekperima. When Simon Ekperima rose, he do on. He said this DOS still stand. He now penetrated to DOS seat. Still bought them over $500 million. Do you know how much is in Naira? Na big money. Che go to $1 million. $2 million, $3 million, $4 million, $5 million. How many are the highest amount of 5 na DOS? Okay, $1 million. Because I know their faces. Ndoshia. I know their faces. I didn't tell you that they are all DOS. So there are good DOS members. After all, Nenaya is a member of DOS. I think Mapo Wafa, Mamos now also a member of DOS. So there are still good DOS, but the ones you see their faces. They not pass 5 C's. They share $900 million. Because Shina Sawankita told us, no here Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Man ogwazi onye receive the money. Man ogwara ye ego na elele mazi. Gwa ye onye complete the money, $9 million. Gbakwa na ye onye kpọrọ leadership IPOB. Devil Mahia promise ye ha $500 million. Halicha all these things so zuhoro ha went into IPOB account, embezzle up IPOB money. These people made their way with billions of dollars, millions of dollars. They made their way with millions of dollars. That is why they don't want to go out from that seat today. That is why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told them to step aside. They refuse. Because they know what they did. And they're still getting something there. They think that they will still getting something. But we are here to tell people to don't donate anything again. That is why we are encouraging you, don't donate any money again. Both ESN, don't take dime. After politicians bought them over, after they sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, They went inside IPOB finance and embezzled all the money that was there. How many countries are we having in this world? How many countries IPOB residing? Check how many countries they embezzle money of IPOB. That was what they did to me and you. And some of you are still supporting them, knowing fully well that these people doesn't mean well for us. Look at this Chinasa Wankita. He presented himself as a leader. Every time he come out on Radio Biafra to back, to lie, to fabricate lies. Anybody this Chinasa Wankita mention his name on Radio Biafra, within 2 days, 3 days, 1 week, the Nigerian army will go and catch that person and buy that person. That is what was happening. You know everything. Once he come out on air, mention them, you think that those people did something wrong. No. Why he was mentioning their name? He's giving the Nigerian army signal, the people that need to buy next. And why? Because those people are not obedient to him. They were loyal to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. What he told them to do, they refused. That was why they get buyed. And we are here that time clapping for them on social media, not knowing that all those people were innocent. That those people, those our people, ESN, our people they buy that time, was because Chinasa Wankita wants to use them and they refused. I told you on my black broadcast last year, one of ESN member contacted me. He sent voice messages, He sent voice notes on my messenger for me to play for you guys. What happened? What Chinasa Wankita did. And how he wanted to buy him with his boys. And the boy flew from Nigeria to overseas. He's overseas now. He sent all those voice notes for this to this phone that I'm doing broadcast. I called him on Messenger. We talked. I said, okay, I'll play it. I tried to send the voice note to this phone that I'm playing, because this one I used to come live with it. No way. I know how I can send. I tried to send the voice note from Messenger to my WhatsApp so that I can play it for you guys. No way. So I had to call the boy again and told him, please look at what happened. Just see my WhatsApp number, send me another voice note, and if it's possible, please, I would like you to call in. Any day I will make a program for that. He said yes, he will call in. But he's busy now because he just came in overseas and he struggled for his life to, somebody that came over to come in overseas newly. So he's struggling for him to balance faith. That you will call in the day I'm going to do program. That he was a former ESN. That he ran from Biafra land to overseas because Chinasa Wankita wanted to buy him through his boys. And he sneaked from Nigeria to overseas. What that guy committed, what he have committed in IPOB, Agwamono, these people need to, when you bring them out on a very sunny day, sun go now, we naked all of them. They will sit on the main road where they do krota, no before sand, where be say when they sit with their buttocks, you go they hurt them. They go naked, all of them. They move panty, everything, singlet. They will naked. We will naked them. Put the thing they're supposed to do them. I'm telling you, they will go and boil hot water in a big drums. That hot water will boil like two hours in a big drum. Then when we come out, we will use big bucket and be fetching it and be throwing it to them. After we throw all those water, we burn in the drums. I did not say drums. So many drums. If they never died, we will use stone. We will use everybody around. We will round them. We will use stone and start stoning them to death. These people, if you see where these DOS gangsters, what they have committed in this struggle, I swear to God, anywhere you see them, you will not pity them. I'm telling you. If you see what they have committed in this struggle. But they turn around to make innocent people to be the victim. Why the victim is moving freely. That is what they did in this struggle. They scattered everything. But they'll tell you, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he have plan B. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a wise man. The way I'm seeing it, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has a plan B before this thing happened. It's like he have other people set of 100 men, organized, using, making their own thing different. So that if these people disappoint, the other people will come in. That is where I'm seeing the 100 men. The way I sense it. That is where I'm seeing the 100 men, because one already know is a true freedom fighter. They already knew that this kind of thing may happen. So you are plan ahead of them. Put these people aside by the side, 100 men. Remember, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made a broadcast, I think in 2020 or 2019, that he need only 100 men that will follow him to restore this Biafra. This issue of 100 men no be today started. That was either 2020 or 2019. He made a broadcast about that. If anybody that have that broadcast should send it for me. That's 100 men that our leader was asking then. So he set everything because he's a wise man. So that these people disappoint, the 100 men will rise. So now you're hearing about 100 men. They were running helter-skelter because they knew that IPOB is going to stand again. IPOB is going to stand strong again. That is why they're running helter-skelter. When I'm employing Nek Imiezi to come and be fighting for them, talking all kind of nonsense, giving federal government sign that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist and is training a terrorist, training ESN a terrorist. That was what Madam Imiezi said. So they are giving Nigerian government sign to buy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that all this crime they have committed, no one will question them, so that they will go free for it. That they are following them. You just go buy your debt. No. You are following the people that have sold your heritage, the people that sold your land to enemies. You are working with enemies of your people, and you said DOS are wise. Now DOS will stand. DOS said everything DOS says goes. Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said everything DOS goes. What about the one he said any account for nothing, that he did not trust that account? I have the video here. I don't want to waste time to finding the video. I have it. I'll find it within 5 seconds, but I don't want to delay. When they hear them, what these people committed in IPOB, the person that committed the crime turned out to push it in another person, so that person will be a victim, and somebody that committed the crime now become an innocent man, become sent, and you're worshiping them. That is why I told you people that people like me will not back down. I will always be here for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Biafra Vanguard has come to stay. Biafra Radio have come to stay. Go and follow Biafra Vanguard, all the Biafra Vanguard media, social platform. Go and follow Biafra Radio. Biafra Radio that have 18,000 and something followers. Because when you type Biafra Radio, you will see other Biafra Radio. You will get confused. Go and follow Biafra. It has 18,000 and something followers. Follow all Biafra Vanguard. Both Facebook, both TikTok, both YouTube, both X. So you hear, that is where you hear the truth. Stop following Radio Biafra. Stop listening to Radio Biafra. Stop listening to Biafra TV. All that they're telling you there is for them to scrutinize your brain, to make you look as a fool. All they're doing in Radio Biafra and Biafra TV is to, lies. They always fabricate lies. If they can come up in a whole Radio Biafra to be lying, talking against their fellow man, talking against them, what does that say? So stop listening to Radio Biafra. Stop listening to them. They don't have anything to offer. They have already sold the struggle, sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I don't think, let me see if I have appointment by 3 o'clock. So let's finish the broadcast.
That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned. I want Biafrans to understand that they were behind a lot of things that have happened in IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was supposed to be brought to court on 25th of December. He was not brought. 25th of July, sorry for that. 25th of July 2001, they refused to bring him to court. 2021, Mazi. Thank you for that correction. 2021.
You see how you talking now? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu supposed to brought to court. Who's supposed to brought to court? Who was in charge of the case then? Is it not the same Carol White barrister? And the Zokome was in charge. But he's saying it here now as if he's the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brothers. He's saying it against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brothers. As if they are in position to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to court. Are they lawyers? You see how they used to corner West. If they did not bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on July 2021, whose fault? There is a deal going on with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But now he's saying it as if it was the fault of Nnamdi Kanu's brothers. See how people talk. But you get you to reason with your own pride, to sense what this man is like and say.
The leadership decided that we are going to imply a civil disobedience. We're going to sit at home.
Which already has said no. Again.
And on the process, we got the instruction that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we should call up a sit at home.
You hear him? You hear him?
This sit at home was something we did.
You hear? I'm happy that he's saying the issue of that sit at home that I've already explained here. Why Canon Takano came up and called up sit at home, and that the same sit at home was the one Simon Ekperima hijacked and by our people. You see and hear in the talk and now say the girl got news that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said you should call off sit at home, and they were the one that planned it. They did not tell their leader, this is what we are planning for him to bring, because he was one inside. He's one facing the pen inside. They did not tell him, and he told them not to do that. They refused. They went ahead and put sit at home. Okay.
Because we didn't want to go into arms sit at home.
Let rewind it.
This sit at home was something we did. Because we didn't want to go into arms. We were not stupid. Because the plan of Nigerian government was that the moment Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was rendition, that IPOB will take up arms and start fighting so they can massacre our people. People were claiming that the DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
They know. You see.
Everything is going on up and down. We said we are going to sit at home to express our anger. And the day I make that announcement, I made that.
Oh, I did not record this thing till the end. Oh, maybe I will look for the Disney again. Okay, you heard him now mention sit at home. Which Canon Takano, I've already explained it. I don't need to repeat it again. That was where Canon Takano came out and called off the sit at home. And by that time, Simon Ekperima used that sit at home. He hijacked sit at home. He hijacked it and buy a lot of our people. If people have listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the people that they buy today, it wouldn't have happened. And remember, there are someone's children, someone's mothers, someone's fathers, someone's brothers, someone's sisters. Not because it had never affected you. That is why you are supporting them. I already told them not to call this sit at home. Don't call it. They refuse. You call sit at home. He told you to go and call it off. You refuse. He still sent Canon Takano, go and tell them to call this sit at home off. You refuse. And Canon waited for 3 days while he keep on reminding it to Chike Edoziem. Chike Edoziem refused because they knew this thing was planned for government to use it against us. It was very planned. Then Canon Takano came out and announced sit at home, call of sit at home. Everywhere was hell. They started fighting Canon Takano. Today, that sit at home, what happened? A lot of people have died. Nigerian government used it against us, saying that we are the one killing Biafrans, that IPOB are killing Biafrans. Which devil, Hopeless Uzodinma came up on air and said it was not IPOB. And do you know why Hope Uzodinma came out and said that? Do you know who did that job? Our leader sent Mazi Benjamin Madubugo and the Barrister Carol White Ejiofor to Hope Uzodinma government house to go and meet Hope Uzodinma to tell him that it wasn't IPOB that are killing people in Imo State. So Mazi Benjamin Madubugo, you people are calling names today. They're all meant well for you people. He went to the Hope Uzodinma government house with Barrister Carol White Ejiofor and told him IPOB are not responsible for people that are killing in Imo State. That was what brought issue of Hope Uzodinma coming on air and said that it was not IPOB that are killing people in Biafra land. It was our leader that planned all this thing from Kuje prison. It was our leader that planned it and sent Madubugo, Benjamin Madubugo, and the Barrister Carol White Ejiofor. They went and met this governor and explained to him. That was why our name removed from anything concerning Imo State killer. Because all day what they used with that sit at home for them to tag us terrorists, for them to label us name, which are to call us terrorists. They cannot come up and come up. So they went to government house and met Hope Uzodinma, Benjamin Madubugo, with the Carol White Ejiofor, go and ask him. Then the governor Hope Uzodinma asked them to come back in another day, and Mazi Benjamin said he did not go again. He doesn't know if this guy go again, the barrister go again, but him he didn't go again. That was when they brought issue of Benjamin farm Benjamin farm. And his group turned this thing around, only to twist it. Benjamin went to visit Hope Uzodinma to negotiate that he would sponsor him with the Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I think this is a broadcast. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm not seeing any scientific comment. I'm not seeing it. They are frustrating this program, but time is now. All what hidden under the sun people. Because nobody, you're saying the truth. Yes, that's why they attack my program. So that was why the issue of Ben Farm, every day, yeah, Ben Farm. It is because our leader sent Benjamin Madubugo and this the same white Barrister Ejiofor to go and meet Hope Uzodinma and tell him that it was not IPOB that are killing people. You know, that time killing was killing, burning market, killing people in Biafra, and everywhere was hot, especially Imo State. So when they went, Hope Uzodinma had to come up and announce on air, on national television, that IPOB are not responsible, is not the one responsible for the killing of our people in Imo State. It was politicians that sponsoring the people that are killing the people in Imo State. You see how God saved us in that one. Then these people, Kitchen Asawankita and the group, don't make you turn and twist it and said Benjamin Madubugo went to Hope Uzodinma government house to seek for fund for his farm business. Do you see how people lied to somebody? Do you see how they lied? They turned around and said Benjamin went to visit Governor Hope Uzodinma for business. He was seeking money for his farm, to empower his farm, this and that. You see how they twist it? And some people buy that lie. You see, the sentinel leader sent Madubugo with the people that officials of Biafra TV and the same barrister Aloy Ejima Ojioko to go and meet Igbo leaders. Igbo what's that? Nkanne Nwodo, bụ onye isi before ka ya na-akpọzi ha Igbo gịnị Igbo gịnị the president of Igbo gịnị self Nna Nwodo was once their president. How did they call that their name? So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sent them again to go and meet them because they said they want to hear from us. Why are we fighting to get Biafra? What are the reasons? Our leader sent that the same Mazi Benjamin Madubugo with the officials of Biafra Radio and TV that we record everything with Barrister Ejiofor. They went to that meeting. The Igbo people, Igbo Association, wasn't the Igbo herself. Because remind me what they are calling the Igbo Association. This man was their head before. Ohanes Zendibo, thank you. Ohanes Zendibo. So they sent, my leader sent Benjamin again because they invited us Biafran to come. The leader had to send Benjamin in Madubugu. The Ohanes Zendibo said they want to know why we are seeking for Biafra, this and that, and they want to know. Then when they went with Barrister Ejimako, Benjamin Madubugo, and the officials of Radio Biafra and Biafra Radio for them to record it, they went on that meeting. The Ohanes Zendibo asked them questions. The people our leader sent. Why are you doing this? Why? They explained to them everything. Both Barrister and Mazi Benjamin Madubugo explained to them, because some of them don't know anything about Biafra until when you come close, like the way you are ignorant of this Biafra before. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had to, explain some of things. Then we come to understand what is happening. So that was how they met this Ohanes Zendibo. Then explained to them. Do you know what Ohanes Zendibo said? They say, okay, now understanding the angle they are coming. Had it been they knew this thing before, they would have joined us in the beginning. And they said they regretted for everything they did to IPOB. Ohanes Zendibo was so happy about the meeting that they have exposed them, that they exposed in fact they have exposed everything to Ohanes Zendibo. Now Ohanes Zendibo was thanking Benjamin Madubugo and Barrister for them to enlighten them, to expose them to the world what is happening. That was when Ohanes realized that we are going in a right track. Do you know what these gangsters DOS said? They told you that Benjamin and they said that Barrister Ejiofor went to do meeting with Ohanes Zendibo. They did not tell you that it was our leader that sent them. They did not tell you that it was Ohanes Zendibo that invited them. They did not tell you what the outcomes of that meeting, what they discussed. But they tried to rubbish Benjamin Madubugo and the Barrister Ejiofor, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Ejimako went that meeting. These people make U-turn and blackmail these people. We saw these people that time they are dealing with Ohanes, that are dining with Nigerian politicians, not knowing that it was meeting that word plan that was invited from Ohanes Zendibo, that invited those our people, Benjamin Madubugo and what is his name, Barrister. They turned it again. The way they turned the government house Hope Uzodinma own, saying that Benjamin went for farm this thing, for Benjamin farm. Why they were the one that went and told Hope Uzodinma that everyone killed in Biafra land, IPOB was not responsible. And Hope Uzodinma had to come up on national television and come and announce it and said these killings that are going on in Imo State, it was not IPOB that are killing people. It was politicians that are sponsoring people. That was what our leader did from the prison. That was what Mazi Benjamin Madubugo did for Biafrans. And today, they turn around using it to blackmail Benjamin Madubugo and our Barrister. On that note, I will tell you that, and I still said it yesterday, that the barristers our leader are using now, the lawyers our leader are using now, they are the best lawyers that our leader are using. They are the best lawyers so far that our leader has started using now. They are the best lawyer now. lawyer that can stand boldly and speak and talk to the Nigerian government. A lawyer that is a lawyer, you see, lawyer, activist, lawyer, and the lawyer at the same time. Two things at the same time. And you see how they are challenging Nigerian government with their platform to tell you that they are best lawyer. But Chinasa Nwankita and his gang already saw that these people are the best. That's why they are attacking them. Remember that everything that will come out good, that will save Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is where Chinasa Nwankita and the school will go and attack. They made some of us to hate those lawyers. They made us to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't know what he's doing. That he did not select a good lawyer. But to go and check it very, very well. Those lawyers that are representing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now are the best lawyer that he having so far. That is the way it is. So if you're following the people that I've never insulted them for one day. Because me, I told you I have sense of reasoning. I've never insulted lawyers for one day. I've never. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother, I made a post once and I deleted post when person called me off and said, don't you know that this is my brother? I deleted it because any attack on our brothers, our leaders' brothers, is attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think it's how I get sense. I made 4 posts about Mazi before I woke up in 2022. That was when I started fighting in Ikenga. And that's why this refused to put me in the media warrior forum because they knew the plan is there from the beginning. And they saw that I was challenging Ikenga in 2022 because you're not a freedom fighter. Challenging on my platform is already me. From several times calling me all sorts of names, destroying my name. So this thing was well planned with all of them. And that was why they let me from media warrior food. They knew I was attacking their fellow stars, which is the Ikenga in 2022. So I woke up early. For years. No. I woke up within few months and realized what happened. So we will continue saying I will continue talking. Chinasa Nwankita have really exposed himself. We will now continue digging all his past videos. If they like, let them go and lock all the videos in Biafra Radio anyway. If they like, let them go and delete it. We have some of it. And that is where we are bringing you all these things he said in the past. That you have had it, that they sold our leader $9 million from Chinasa Nwankita out. And who collected the money? He no tell us. Who received the money? He no tell us. But he tell us say now we get completed the money. And he tell us say people waking up Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no. Where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was snapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pictures, sending politicians. And he told us that politicians paid a huge amount of money into the kidnappers. And the kidnappers said no, we are not going to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu until the money completed $9 million. And Chinasa Nwankita told us it was Wike, former governor of Rivers State, that completed the money to complete $9 million. Then those people kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for them. For Chinasa Nwankita, who did they pay that $9 million into his account? You must come and tell us. Because you know all these stories. If you no follow, do the business, you no go know all these things. Because me no follow, do the deal. I don't know how much they sell. I don't know who complete the money. So as you follow, because you follow, now you make you know all these stories. And you turn around to tell us that you don't know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers knew that Mazi was in Kenya, but they didn't want to tell us. Why you were on call, you should have someone down throughout that day on call with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before he was kidnapped. And Madam Isaiah said the same thing, that they knew Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. Calculate all these things, put them together with the issue of $500 million that Chinasa Nwankita told us on this video I played again, that Dev Umahi gave one of the leadership, but it's not him. He said Dev Umahi contacted one of the leadership and promised to give him $5 million so that he will abandon everything about Biafra. But not me. I didn't ask him if it's not him that collect the money, but he said not him that collect 500 million. So Shinas Wankete, you must tell us that person in leadership. You must tell us, because you know the person. You said the person in leadership. You must tell us that person that collected that 5 million that you guys shared. And you told us again that one DSS in Kuje prison was telling you were getting the name withheld. That's how you explain it. One DSS in Kuje prison, the name withheld, was telling you what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his brother were discussing, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his lawyer was discussing, how they are doing source of money. You must come out and tell us the name of that DSS that you are working with, that in that DSS dungeon, DSS this thing in Abuja. Those people are giving you information there because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there. You must come out and tell us that DSS that you are working. Then they are telling you, giving you all information. And you came out again here, said on this broadcast, if you have not listened, you go back and listen when I finish. You said again that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brothers and the lawyers, we are writing letters to international bodies, president of the world, and all those letters, any country that they sent letters, the country used to send you, Chinasa Wanketa, the copy of that letter. Because I knew what our leader brothers would be writing there for them to come to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's rescue. For example, our leaders brothers Kanu may write to Donald Trump. Then you told us here that you still have the copy of that letter they wrote to Donald Trump, for example, because you told us all the countries that they wrote letter to, they have the copy. So you are telling me that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers wrote a letter to a particular country, maybe in Canada, and government of Canada give you the copy. So when they gave you the copy, what did you do? What you're going to write there is you write against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not to release him. You are working with them. If not, why would a country of Canada, for example, I'm doing it as an example, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brother wrote a letter to Canadian government. Why would they send a copy to Chinasa Wanketa? Because here in Canada we have ambassador that representing Nigeria, so they are working together. They will go and bring out the copy and give Chinasa Wanketa. Chinasa Wanketa will write all jargons there. Don't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's a terrorist. He want to kill our people in Biafra land. He will write lies. Because those countries doesn't know what is happening in Nigeria. POB head of director of state, this and that. This man is a terrorist. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to kill our people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cause insecurity in our land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is training a terrorist in Biafra land. When he write all these things finish, because you told us you're having a copy, you will reply. Once you have they're attacking this line. It's like I'll close here. They're attacking it. It just went, the screen just went blank for some minutes now. Just show now. So they're attacking it. It's like I will end this program. They've been attacking this program for a long time because they know that I'm hitting them hard, and they know that I'm speaking the truth. I'm exposing them. So those letters, you told us that Chinasa Wanketa told us that he received the copy of letter. When he want to reply, what is he going to reply? Chinasa Wanketa that allow his era to come and be insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chinasa Wanketa that is on the air to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chinasa Wanketa that came on air, even speak on this video that I have already played, that they told him that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in airport, but they don't want to buy that lies because they knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the person that is talking against his leader, what do you think that he will reply in that letter? He will reply something that we replied, and that government of the country will not come to rescue for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If not, why are they sending the copy of those letters that a brother to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the lawyers wrote to the international body? Why? Ask yourself question. these people did, in fact, what they did to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and what they did to this struggle, I told you, if they open your eyes, you close your ears. What they did, and still they're blackmailing them. So they don't want me to do the program. They're attacking my line, so I have to. They're attacking the program, so I have to end up here. Okay, Ejimako. Yes, okay, Ejimako. Yes, Ejimako. Yes, exactly. Yes, Ejimako. Yeah, you are right. Ejimako. They turned against him. Did not tell them, oh, it was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that sent them. They did not tell us it was Ohanaeze Ndigbo that invited us. They want to know why we are fighting this restoration of Biafra. Chinasa Nwankita and his co did not even tell us that. They did not tell us the outcome of the meeting, because the outcome of the meeting was so superb. Benjamin Madugo and the Ejimako opened the eyes of Ohanaeze Ndigbo, because some of them don't know. You are even wiser than them in times of this struggle, or what happened to Nigeria, or why Britain sold up, or all those things. You are more enlightened because you were following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So Mazi Benjamin Madugo and Ejimako explain all these things to them, and Ohanaeze turn out and say, oh, they are really sorry. If they knew that this is what we are fighting and this is the reason, they would have joined us from the beginning. Today, Ohanaeze Ndigbo is speaking for the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Go and ask yourself why. Because Mazi Benjamin Madugo and Ejimako have already opened their eyes to see the people that are holding us down. You may think that they are older than you, but they don't know all these stories. It was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that opened the eyes of me and you. Even my father, sometimes I tell him what some things my son he doesn't know, and my father went to war, Biafra war. But some things I learned from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, my father didn't know. So the same thing with Ohanaeze Ndigbo. When Benjamin Madugo went, they opened their eyes, they opened everything. The Ohanaeze Ndigbo started regretting why they were fighting us before. They said, had it been they knew that this is the reason why we are doing all these things, they would have started supporting us from the beginning. And you can see today that Ohanaeze, the president, have stood up and campaigning for the release of Mazen Nnamdi, and because of what? All these meetings yield out good fruit. But they turn around and blackmail Mazi Benjamin Madugo, blackmail Ejimako. They did not come out and tell us how it was happened. That is why I told you that I said before that they are using Radio Biafra to lie to you. You don't need to go and watch them again. That is where they lie all these lies that we carry about, all these propagandas. So I will end my broadcast here. Remain blessed. Till some other time again. I have enough exposition. I'll keep on coming. I will go to TikTok today, but I don't think I have channel. But I have meeting by 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Canadian time. Now it's 2:59 p.m. Now it's 2:59 p.m. in Canada now. So I want to close now. So I have meeting sharp 3 o'clock. Okay. Please remain blessed and help me to distribute this, share this broadcast so that it will get all of them. We want our people to know the truth. We want our people to wake up to see what is doing them. The people that are following is the people that they are the one destroying the whole thing. They are the one destroying the whole thing, fabricating lies, concocting all manner of stories for you to see those people as bad people. You need to make U-turn and stand up on your feet and speak out and speak the truth. You know that kunite time agana mgbe ya na ya na-eme anya muchi. You have to kunite na-ekwu okwu ka mmadụ ka ịbụ. Otu a kwuru ihe na Facebook dey pick there, use it to go another place to convince someone. This place now, this video now, you use or you play to someone, or you download all the broadcast, send it to someone you are listening from beginning. The one will tell another person will tell another person will tell another person. Before you know it, it will circulate everywhere. truth will stand no matter what. But lies doesn't stand the test of time. But truth will always stand. That is the way it is. So, on that note, I want to close here. And my mouth is dried. My mouth is gone, and there's no water close to me. I don't want to drink anything here on broadcast. My mouth is so dry. It's gummy. I don't. If I want to talk, save it, just the gummy. Because I've spent time here. My bingo. I lie, you the lie. Okay. I've played the video. When you watch it, tell me where I lie. It was through your GOC, your fake GOC, that I played everything that I said. Then you compare it to what is happening. Ansel, my brother, they were trust nobody. Thank you. Victoria, thank you very, very much, my dear. Donatus, my enemy, supporter of DOS, I still greet you. Okay, now you go remember. Bye. I have a meeting now. Bye. I'm having a meeting now. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Victoria Chijoke. Thank you so much. Thank you all. Keep on praying for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And again, don't contribute any money again to these people. Distribute this to tell your brothers in the village, tell your mom, tell everybody. When you're not put any money again. Now these DOS gangsters. Because when you are their eyes is on the ball. Their eyes is on the ball. They are walking on the ground. Chike Dozem is a silent achiever. 5 years and won't be here for 5 years and I will never see anything. They see this. Came higher to see the civil. 5 years and won't be here for their eye can on the ball. Ebanya Hano Webe go IPO bid. Ebanya Hano Webe Mazi destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu go remain not in prison. That is the two places Anya had. Weba saying that the eyes on the ball. Anybody creative defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or ask for his release, they will come against that person. Why Shina Sawangeta haven't come and attack Ohaneze president is because the one he attacked this from Enugu State really exposed him, and we came for him on that. So we can't come up again unless you'll be making phone calls, secret phone calls, convincing people, telling people lies, So thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Chizoba Felix. Say thank you so much. Thank you, my